drunken dragon call our name.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into our Alchemy Factory. We are going to be focusing on trying to get that transformation potion factory built tonight. We have been doing a bit of stuff throughout the day as it was a day off for me, on vacation. So, one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to give a quick tour around what all has been accomplished. We've gotten all the basic materials back being made again. So we've gotten all that caught up. We got that going for us. And then there's 2 factories that didn't exist previously. They're minimal, but important to see that we've kind of progressed a little bit. Let me go unmute myself over on Discord, because we do have Crazy Cat with us tonight. He's just not here right this second. Alright, so over here, we've got steel being produced. It's producing a minimal amount of steel, but it is still producing steel. So, we've got just a bit. And then this is splitting and is also producing steel gears. So that's one of the new items. Now, we also discovered with a recent update, it has this special crossover belt piece that we can build that lets us run 2 belts across each other without having to build up and over. You can build, you just place it down and you can run stuff through and it won't interfere with each other, which is a really nice addition. Now, one of the special things, let me point this out. So, one of the special things about making steel is a bit of a challenge, because when you are trying to produce it, you've got iron going in it along with coke powder. It's going to burn through that coke powder. You've got a 25% chance to get a steel ingot. 75% chance that it's going to just give you another, it's just going to return the iron ingot you put in there. Now, what that causes, that'll cause the line to back up and gridlock the whole system. So, the Athenor, though, has 2 outputs. One that would be where the iron's coming from, one where the steel's coming from. So, even then, trying to separate them, it still causes a gridlock. So, how do we fix this? Well, my solution was to use a priority merger. So, the main line of iron is going to be from the line of iron coming out of the Athenor. So, it comes straight through into the priority merger and heads back into the Athenor. Then, over here from the smelter, we have a line of iron ingots, using that crossover belt again. And it comes around and goes into that priority merger as well. So now, the only time that it pulls off of this line is when there's not something else coming in through there. So it keeps this running really nice and smooth. It took us a while. I think we probably spent a couple of hours trying to puzzle out how to get around the gridlock issue. Now, the other thing we have being made is turquoise, which is healing potions and sand, which is over here. And you see we started making use of the cannons. We unlocked them a while back. We just never got around to making them because you had to have steel to be able to make them. So now that we've got the steel and steel gears, we're able to use the cannons to help move product around the building. Now this one, what we're doing, we have a priority splitter on it. So we have it where it prioritizes stocking the shelves with the healing potions. Then anytime there's an overage, then it comes over here to this assembler, and this assembler makes the turquoise. I mean, would it be nice to be able to make more? Absolutely. But this is a good starting point. Now, by using the cannons, we can go a lot farther. And from what I discovered, they actually go faster than the catapults. A lot faster. So that enables us to kind of help keep these lines fed pretty well. Then over here at the Jupiter factory we had going, we actually have it now to where it's not choking at all most of the time. Part of what's going to fix this is going to be getting rid of this line of mushrooms. So get the mushrooms going, and that's going to be part of the transformation potion. So that'll be a part of that build tonight. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, and then of course the tour of the massive build that we asked Crazy Cat to do. So this over here, this is our factory for making fertilizer. This is a massive factory. It's got so much stuff in it, but guesstimated output is as doing at least 400 fertilizer a minute. If I come upstairs, you'll be able to see that. So you can see here, we got fertilizer filling in all these metal boxes. We even took some of the overage of the mushrooms I was making over there and brought them over here to kind of help cut down on costs. So yeah, this is quite the factory. Hey, look at all the little things, the little hoppers we've got that are catching the material and then bringing the fertilizer over. And then right now the fertilizer is only being used at one factory, up to. So we've got it doing this factory, which is where we got our linen being made, because when we tore everything down, we didn't have linen being made anymore. And then we got this one over here that needs rope, and so it's making pulleys so that we can get all that stuff in the shop and get all that stuff being sold. That helps our monies come in properly, and that way when we come down here and check our money line, we can see that it's finally backing up a bit. And then turquoise, it's coming right down here, fills into here, and then this is the back side of the shop. And then it loads the shelves right here. So that pretty much covers what we have done. Now, part of what I'm thinking about doing is working on some of the random quests and stuff that it's wanting us to do. So that we can get a few extra coins in our pocket. Some of these want stuff that we don't have. Some of these want stuff that we don't have enough of. We could do this one. We're also going to work on that sample request for the gloom spores. But I don't have enough room in my inventory for all that stuff. Now, the other thing that I was looking at that I wanted to do, and this is what I want to do here at the beginning of the stream. We want to view our workbench because we're actually at a point that we can upgrade some of our stuff here. So, grab ourselves a pile of vitality potions, and that'll upgrade our potion belt. But I see our building tools available because it needs a steel ingot, so I'm going to craft that. Now, the question is, what did that give us? Let's take a look. typically with the building tool, when you upgrade it, all it gives us is, aha. So now we can do pillars. This will be much better than having to do all these walls to hold everything up. I like this a lot more. Yeah. Oh, it looks nicer too. Costs steel, but we can do that. Okay. Yes. Oh, we also managed to streamline. We spent quite a while working on that as well, redoing how the belt worked and everything was being done on the bandages, so that we could really up the output on it to get as much out of it as we could. So here we can see we're making good money. Because our expenses are 107,000. We got 109,000 right there, but there's another 78,000 right there in the silver. So we're making really good money. Okay, so let me go grab Vitality Potion. We'll grab that. So we can do the potion belt. Alright, potion belt wants one more thing. It wants transformation potion. Same thing as inventory. And gloves. Gloves just want soap. Upgrading the gloves at this point feels kind of silly. But because it's there, I'm going to go over here and grab some soap. It looked like it wanted 200. Alright, gloves, what does it want? Perfumed soap. Okay, I don't know how to make perfume soap yet. But now we just have transformation potion costs for the two other items. That makes it where we don't have to sleep as long. That changes our sleep time, so our sleep time is now down to 2 hours. Okay. Got a lot of stuff in our pockets. And what I was thinking is that we're going to buy another building across the street. Those both cost 150. So that's part of the reason I was wanting to do some of these other little quest lines so that we can make some monies. Alright, see that wants yeast powder. We're not making yeast powder yet. Otherwise I'd jump all over this, because that's 225 silver. That'd be fantastic. How about the bulk order? Wants iron ingots, pulleys, large gears. Don't know if I have enough room in my inventory to hold all that, but we'll give it a try. And then pulleys and gears. Pulleys and gears are being made upstairs. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough room in my inventory. Okay, we can drop this stuff. We don't need this. And I don't need that in my pocket. We don't need that in our pocket. Don't need that in our pocket. Don't need that in our pocket. That doesn't need to be in our pocket. This doesn't need to be in our pocket. Alright, that opens up some extra space for us. Alright. So now, we'll grab ourselves those gears. And we're going to come upstairs. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. And we're going to grab pulleys. Okay. We can turn in this bulk order. Now I guess a little bit of money. Alright, now transformation potion. If we can get a Jupiter available, oh, we were close over here. Okay, so this needs more rope. This is one where we're manually loading it. Definitely getting some interesting stutters in the game this evening. Alright, that'll have that running. That'll get us a Jupiter. And we can sell that. Get a little extra coin out of there. Okay, there we go. That fixed that. Alright, we'll just have to wait a little while for that. Now we're working on clearing some of these metal storages that we've got as well. Matter of fact. Oh, this has got box of random. Okay. But I can take this. We can throw this in here. That will help get our turquoise stockpiled at least a little bit. Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to. Alright, now we gotta check the Jupiter machine again. Because what happens is when the mushrooms get completely backed up, we stop getting lumber. Stop getting lumber, we stop getting Jupiters. And we've got these Jupiters going straight to the knowledge altar, getting us tiny bits of XP. for our upgrades. Okay. Alright, next up, gotta consider our build. Because to make transformation potions, that is coke powder and gloom spores. Alright, coke powder, that's pretty straightforward and easy. Gloom spores needs gloom fungus and yeast powder to make the gloom spores. In order to make the yeast powder, we need soap powder and fruit wine. We're making tons of fruit wine, so we're good there. But we're gonna need soap powder. Alright. Now I figure out how we're going to bring that soap up here. If we have enough. Oh jeez, what has happened here? What happened here? Hey, crazy cat. If you're not aware, you're still muted on Discord. So if you're talking to me, I'm not hearing you.
What are you talking to? I'm trying to eat.
Oh, okay.
I was just listening and watching what you're looking at.
Per minute. Hold on, let's take a look at something. I got an idea. It's 30 per minute.
You screaming?
I am. Alright, that will fix that problem. So I gotta make sure that soap is running at 100% if I'm gonna grind it up. So, the way to fix this is going to be to remove the entire back half of this factory.
Tie my furnace.
And we'll bring the advanced fertilizer down here. So the advanced fertilizer, to give you an idea what it's doing. So when I look at the nursery with sage in it, right now it makes only 30 per minute. You start running with the advanced fertilizer, it makes 120 a minute.
Okay, so it's 4 times.
So that I believe will be the optimal option for us.
Question is how we're gonna get it down here.
Yep. Oh, and I redid a few things upstairs while you were away.
Okay.
So if you go upstairs and take a look, most of mine it's just logistics stuff that I did. But we were choking on materials over at the healing potion / turquoise. this flax and sage was just, it was choking bad. So what I did, I swapped out the catapults for cannons.
Okay.
And that fixed the problem.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the cannons fire a lot faster than the catapults do.
Oh.
And then did the same for loading up where the rope is. Although it actually reduced the amount that we're getting over here. But I know why. I changed up which lines were feeding what.
Okay.
But that helped keep all that stuff running a bit smoother. So, alright, I'm grabbing a smoke and then grab myself a glass so I can pour myself a brew for the night. And then, I was already showing chat, you know, all the different changes. Recommendation for you. In the steel box, grab yourself a handful of steel. I think you need 20 or 30. And then go down to the bedroom and go to the workbench and upgrade your building tool. Reason being is that it gives us pillars, so we don't have to do these walls for structure.
Okay.
Which to me will look cleaner and nicer because then we just have pillars instead of having random walls inside the building.
Did you know that the wooden pulleys will upgrade your inventory?
Yeah, I did that a long time ago. I think I did that before you joined me.
Must have some wooden pulleys.
After that, you need the transformation potion to upgrade your inventory.
Wooden pulleys.
I didn't realize you hadn't upgraded your inventory.
Yep. I was on level 3 on everything.
Level 3 inventory is what you're going to wind up at. That means your inventory was at level 2. Because level 4 costs the transformation potions, and that's the final upgrade to our equipment. I also did the potion belt upgrade, so that now we only require 2 hours of sleep.
Where is the yellow stuff at?
Upstairs?
Am I missing? Is it upstairs?
Yep. Second floor. Where I'm getting ready to take the mushrooms to. Because we got bukus of fruit wine.
Every time I move around in this place, I get turned around every time I go to a floor.
Now, if only they would give us floor holes for our conveyors, then I'd be, then I would be happy. carefully.
Yeah. Windows up. It's fertilizer.
We could. We could run a lift here. Since we already have a hole here. That actually might be the
right
best.
through. I think I'm going right there through that hole. Piece of metal hole I just put through that wall. That's where I'm going to aim for.
Okay.
If you want to build that down into the basement or the first floor, I will get the upper half to it. Catapults. Into a catch-all, and then at least those gems are selling. That's a good thing.
Oh yeah. And we're making money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we are no longer taking a loss.
No.
Well, not that we've ever really been taking a loss, but with it that way, we're not taking. But we're getting a better. Alright, there we go. Alright, now.
There was no one on last night when I was finishing the my factory.
Okay.
I don't know if you have done a tour there
I did.
or not.
I did.
Okay.
Let's see if we can. I don't know if it's going to let me do this, but we're going to try. I think it's going to have too big of an arch.
I can't. None. Fertilizer's coming down your way. It is tied in. This will be fired here shortly.
Target too far. Alright.
I think it's a block and a half is what it is with the cannon. Or I think it's based on the roof, honestly, if the roof is in the way or not.
Well, it'll tell me if a roof's in the way.
I think if it's one story, I think it's a block and a half or 2 blocks. my inventory before I tear this down.
That'll be ready to go. Now, this has to have a minor adjustment to it. Because we are going to want to get a lot more going. And the easy solution to this is going to be this. Okay. So now we will there. This will fill there.
The money's coming from there, going to that, and going to that. So I need to take the money. You need coal down there, don't you?
Hold on. I'm still working on.
Yeah, you need coal down there. We'll rerun the coal.
Alright, now. This is the one spot where we do have to make an adjustment. Because we gotta have coal.
I'm working on it.
keeps us with never running out of sage. But really, I need to have more crucibles running. But that is definitely easier said than done. Yeah, there's not a way to run a belt over there. Or is there? No, there is. Oh, no, there isn't. Those boxes are going to be in the way.
Someone's here?
No, over here on my build. I'm working on... But I do really like having that advanced fertilizer available because, you know, I mean, look at how much room we opened up down here. Hey, KK. Good to see you. So, Crazy Cat did finish his factory last night while I was sleeping. So he's got this real nice looking place here, making all kinds of fertilizer going to places.
It's a mess.
Nah, not a mess. The only thing I would say you could have done a little different here, looking at the downstairs area, specifically the sage, specifically for the sage with the plant ash, instead of having ran the basic fertilizer into them, to have run the advanced, because then you wouldn't have needed as much, because you have 120 a minute rather than 30 a minute.
Well, I built the first floor first and worked my way up, so I never came back and revamped it for the new stuff.
Yep. No worries. And then we have this area up here. This is taking the basic fertilizer. That loads it into this monstrosity. What is that? You have a rotten log just kind of sitting there. But this has got all the fungus and stuff coming up on it, and then it separates it all out. Throwing away all the wood because we got nowhere to go with it. And then the fungus comes over here, feeds into all these assemblers, which then load up into our stuff up here, which then runs all of our fertilizer down to wherever it is we're needing to go. Now, looking at this, I'm going to do this. I'm making a minor adjustment over here.
Yeah, just gotta do it, man. Ultimately, it's her gameplay.
Well, I was looking at how you had this cannon being loaded with the advanced fertilizer.
Yeah?
And that's not what I wanted to do. It was because of that little catapult, it was actually getting a little slow. Oh yes, the delivery methods are very interesting. Oh yeah, he did an amazing job with this. I mean, you know, the fact that I had asked for a factory that would give me 400 advanced fertilizer a minute, and he delivered.
Yes. I'm gonna say you asked, you should all receive.
We reworked the money lines. We've actually, he and I have been on here most of the day today.
Damn near all day.
Because we went ahead and got all our basics that we were needing to get redone. We went ahead and got all that going so that we could focus on some of the other materials to make tonight. Like, one of the things we may be focusing on tonight may be focus on getting a steel factory going. Because we've got a minor steel factory. You know, these are the two things that we made off stream that we didn't have before. One is here, which is making turquoise, which requires healing potions. So it's healing potions and sand makes turquoise, apparently. And then down below here, this is where this is for personal pocket. This is for us doing our own construction and stuff. So this isn't intended to be a high yield factory here. This was just to give us what we need and to get the sand up there making the turquoise. But down here, we had to do some real interesting stuff, and I was showing this earlier in the stream, but I'll go ahead and go over this for you. All right, so making steel is a bit of a pain in the butt. So if you look at this Athanor, you'll see that it requires iron and coke powder. All right, that's easy enough. But unfortunately, you have a 25% chance of getting a steel ingot and a 75% chance of getting your iron ingot back without the steel. So, the downside on that is that if you don't come up with a way to work the line, you will gridlock. And it took me and Crazy Cat, I think we spent an hour and a half trying to solve the puzzle.
Easy.
And finally, I came up with this method because he had given me the idea from upstairs. He was using a priority splitter up there for the healing potions so that it focused on keeping our shelves stocked, and then any overage on the healing potions would go to making the turquoise. Well, since I understood that's how that worked, it took me a minute to actually understand it. Crazy Cat had to explain it to me. But once I understood that, then this idea dawned on me. So I'm using what's called a priority merger. So you see I've got this little cross beam thing here. This actually has two belts going through it. It's got one belt going this way, and it's got another belt going this way. So now what this machine's doing to prevent the gridlock, all the iron ingots are coming along this top belt here. That way they can be refed back into Athanor. And they're passing through a priority merger. So the merger is taking this line as its priority line to be putting on here. Then, every once in a while when we do get a steel ingot, then this secondary line that's got all this iron on it, this secondary line, then we'll dump a single iron ingot into the mix to keep it stocked. So it keeps our iron production going. Now, one of the things that he and I discussed about possibly doing when we want to go with a full-blown system, we are looking at 4 Athanors, since it's a 25% chance, and running them all together and having the iron feeding back into the next Athanor, and then the next Athanor, and then the next Athanor. And then after that 4th Athanor, that iron would then feed back into the first Athanor. Yes, as far as the coke goes, yes, you lose the coke. And to get coke, you just run coal through a crucible. And then to get the coke powder, you take that coke and just run it through a grinder, and it's satisfied. So this is keeping us running full blast, no problem. But it got us our steel. And these little cross beams that they added into the game, they just recently added that in with a recent update. That came out awesome. And now for our construction, we don't have to have these weird walls anymore.
Put a post up before you take one down.
So the downside is the pillars cost steel. But they look so much nicer. See? So we can place them in such ways to where we can remove. I gotta make sure I'm. Wait a minute, I didn't put that pillar there. Why is there a pillar there?
I did.
Oh, okay. I was double checking to make sure that pillar wasn't going to be in the way of any of the catapults or anything, because I don't want to put something down that's going to block the path of our already working factory.
I was just trying to put more support down so that floor doesn't fall.
Yep, that should be good. So now, yep, I can remove this. Oh, no. This is going to delete 20 objects. The hell did it just do? I said cancel. I just went with a whole bunch of stuff in my pocket. What did we break up here?
I don't see anything broken up. That's why I was kind of looking around.
It broke the wooden police?
Looks like.
Wait. Oh. Oh. We lost this floor piece. Straight above us, right here.
Yep.
That's probably not going to give the support that it needs, because that beam, that pillar probably needs to have it all the way down to the bottom.
It was yellow when I put it in, but it's there.
Okay. Hey, if it functions. I would have waited a moment to see where you'd put it, so we could put another pillar. Oh yeah, we're making money now too. Oh, we didn't. Oh, we took a loss today. Yeah, we took a heavy loss today. We lost almost 30,000. Okay. All right, let me pay attention to where this is. 1, 2. It's the middle. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, cool. I can actually see where the pillar is. Alright. I gave it support from the bottom.
We got here, we got rope. This was simple. This Assembler. Of course, I don't have any gears.
I do. Here. Oh my god. I got so much stuff in my pocket now. Small gears or big gears?
Whatever it is to make the assembler right here. I need an assembler.
Right? You can see the assembler. I can see my inventory. That's what I was asking. Which one?
I need small gears.
Small gears. Okay.
It takes both.
Oh,
I just drop things on the floor.
it won't let me drop them on the floor.
So I wish I could drop them on the floor.
Alright, let's put a little box. There you go.
Thank you.
Because I do not want to rebuild this building. We already did that. But it would be nice if we could, do our support with pillars, because then we don't have random wall pieces. Alright, so now, if I come over here and take a look. Yep. Alright, so what's happening here now is we are back to choking on mushrooms. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these mushrooms, and I'm going to throw them in the trash can. I don't know, it feels like such a waste throwing them away. Makes for some very expensive lumber. But by doing that, now you can see this has got our lumber going properly again. At which point, we're making our Jupiter again. Now, because we added some rope down here. Oh, nice. We actually have two of them. Hold on. In that case, is that order still there? It is.
Now our question is, which one was the...
Damn. It needs yeast. Haven't gotten around to making yeast yet. Alright, well, I need to be focusing on yeast. So we need soap making its way upstairs. But I want it.
Well, it's easy enough to make this. You got the fertilizer, probably only need like 3 planters.
Oh, no. I don't want to remake it. Because I don't have space up here where I'm needing the end product. Because I'm looking at over here where we're making the vitality potions. I have more than enough fruit wine going on. So, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I thinking? Because that... Oh! Well, that would be a smarter way to do this.
Am I stopping what I'm doing?
Yeah, stop. I'm going to bring the wine down here.
Looks like I got plenty of room down here now. We've removed a bunch of tables.
Exactly. So, we need soap coming over here to make soap powder. How much do we need per minute? Let's take a look. Alright, blender. Set the recipe to yeast powder. Oh, it was 900 fruit wine a minute. Jeez. Hold on. Let me go. Before I do this, let me go double check my fruit wine output. I know I'm making tons of it, but how much is the vitality potion one? It was 900 a minute. Alright, so it's 900 a minute for both of them. And I am making... Oh. I'm good. I have zero concerns. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 extractors currently. I can add more easily. And each one is making 150 a minute. So I easily have upwards of just shy of $2,000. Wait a minute, so we said 900 a minute. Alright, how many of these did I say I had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 1,500. 11, 12, that's 1,800. Oh, that would be exact numbers. That's a little tighter than I'd like it to be. So, what's the solution to this? Well, that's easy. Because I am making so much. Because here's the thing. These want 15 red currants a minute. I'm making 90 a minute per nursery. So each nursery can support 6 of these. So yeah, I can just pop down some more of these, which is not a bad idea.
Done? You gonna go inside?
I'm already inside.
I'm talking to my mutt. Sorry.
Well, if I said no, I wasn't done.
No, I think I'm your mutt, honestly. Hey, do this. Hey, do that. Hey, do this. Sure.
No, see, that's a gopher.
No, Gopher goes and gets. He doesn't do things. He just goes and gets.
True. Well, it's better than being a glove.
Yes.
See,
Correct.
you're more like a hand. See, a hand is useful. Whereas a glove needs a hand to make it useful.
Yep. Sir. Right.
Or it could be worse. It could call you a finger, which means that, you're not quite a hand.
Only what you want, brother. Just don't call me a third because I'm the cook.
Well, no, because you're a cook makes you late for dinner. Because you're busy making sure everybody else is fed before you eat.
I have one small problem.
Only
I
one?
need a stone grinder. Just one. I can fix it. Simple enough.
What do you need a stone grinder for?
I need to grind up stone so I can make pestilence, because when we destroyed those tables, we took the mortars away.
Oh! Well then.
Yeah. Yeah. So...
Well, it's easy. You know, you've got the money already flowing over there.
I couldn't go.
How much does that vat hold? It holds a lot. That's why I built it. I love this idea. So I go and check this liquid sphere, and it's got 20,800 milliliters in it. So the challenge is going to be running the pipeline. And okay, I am going to throw away all these pulleys. I've got a pocket full of pulleys. Okay, I've already got 2 of them. Oh, yeah, I need 32 mortars to try to finish this bulk order. But that's why I was focusing on this yeast powder. But yeah. That bulk order is going to give me more than enough silver to go and buy that next building. Yeah, just enough.
Did you see the chest I put on the floor right here?
I did not. What's in it?
20 silver sitting right here.
Just 20?
Get 20 silver.
Yeah, no, this bulk order is going to pay us 250 silver.
What you need for it?
So, well, each plot over there costs 150. Well, it's his first time having a video game. Hey, this is literally his very first video game. And I heard a bedink on Streamlabs. Why did it give me a bedink? Well, the stream looks fine. Oh. I don't know what made that noise. It was not Streamlabs. Alright, so I'm grabbing a smoke chat, and then we'll get to work on this yeast powder. It's interesting that to make the yeast powder, we're going to take soap, we're going to grind it up into powder, and then we're going to mix it with fruit wine to make yeast powder.
Yeah, I would have done the flour or the flack or something different.
Yeah, I don't think that's how you make yeast.
No, I would have flack.
Oh, hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Take your time, brother, take your time.
You can go on the app on your phone to try and extend this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Good, you know what Santa did with it, Gideon? He said that it's supposed to shut off at a certain time so that you go to bed on time. But because you're on vacation, I'm asking Mommy to extend the time so you can play a little bit later, okay? Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting all my playtime in right now as fast as I can.
Well, he had it on charge earlier, so he hasn't been playing it for a while.
Yeah.
That would explain why the digging is going on.
You got 9 inches of snow yesterday. Oof. That's not
Coming my way
much.
right now.
I think you use a bit more, right? All right.
They're being made right here. I got 10, I got 13 of them right here. I took them away from the store so we can make them for that order.
Oh yeah, we got them making it awfully slow.
One way to make it
We
bigger is
did.
buy more stone crushers.
No, you don't need more stone crushers.
This makes 30 a minute. This takes 22.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
stone crusher.
Fair enough.
Now, if you want to do 3 to 2, because that's the ratio, we can do that.
If 2 stone crushers will let us feed 3 processors to make mortars, that'd probably be the plan. Because stone's inexpensive anyways. Alright. Let's X
Make
this,
sure we're all on the same page.
X that out. Now. Alright, that's got a hopper that's having money thrown to it from... Wait a minute. That's coming from where? Over there. Okay, so it's being sent via cannon at the moment. But I think I'm about to block that with tables. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can... Let's see if I can put tables down in such a way where I don't block the shot. Alright, now it is... Let me go double check our recipes here. Yeast powder plus gloom spores. Gloom spores need the yeast powder. Oh, okay, it needs coke powder and gloom spores. Gloom spores need the yeast powder. So we'll be making yeast powder down here.
Get the coke powder right here, too, to take this coal. Crucible.
Right, but then we gotta get mushrooms down here to make the gloom spores. Which has me with a bit of an issue with how I built things upstairs. So we gotta have a solid route for the mushrooms to come down. And the stairs are gonna be in the way if we try to bring it down that hole, and we can't create a hole above us because we got a massive factory up above us.
Maybe we need to redo that factory up above and clean up some of that.
We already did that. Yeah, we already did that work. This is where we completely redid all the fiber to get the bandages running at full blast. And the rest of this is feeding the Jupiter.
Well, we can lose 2 tables here if we move it all back a little bit.
But this is also
Won't help much.
right. And that's what I'm looking at.
Right here. If we change this here to a cannon and launch it to here, we can open this hole up right here.
True. And
That'll eliminate this.
Oh, we can actually eliminate a few of these hops. Ah. All right, if we take this. That goes there. Then can't quite make it.
How much you need for a property?
Oh, well, the thing is, I'm trying to figure out how to get the mushrooms down. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So that's the challenge. It's taking a look where the mushrooms are and how we're going to get them over to here. I don't think cannon's going to be the best option. I think we're going to need to run a belt. But first things first, let me get the yeast powder going. Because I got to run a pipe down here. Alright, so this needs to fire over to here. Well, I could, but I'm not sure that's going to solve the initial dilemma. Alright, that's going to work there. Now, this is making, because this is what I'm going to choke. It needs 90 plant ash a minute. This is making 30 a minute. So I'm making 90 a minute with these three. This is where the challenge is. I need to be able to put down 3 more crucibles.
It's easy enough. You can do it right here.
Well, the problem with putting down the crucibles there is trying to get the coal over here. I don't think it'll belt over. Okay. Well, and then if we do this way, just gonna make some interesting belt work. That won't work.
I got you. Yeah, we'll watch this. You forget the simplest thing. Hold in.
Oh, yeah, you know, I didn't think about the lift. For some reason, I keep thinking about the angled.
Mm-hmm. They build small for a reason, my man. It's challenging my world. I live at a 33-foot pole behind trailer. I think small.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to remove that belt. Then bring that there like that. And this will go like that. And both of these are already produced 120 a minute. Alright. How do I want to do this? Oh, I know how I want to do this. let's remove all the belts that are between these 3 crucibles and that box. Leave the box there. What we're going to do is we're going to put in 2 more boxes. And then run a single belt from each box over to that box. And that should maximize our...
A lot of coal ash laying around here. You know, you could do the same thing with that, but use a medium-sized box. Yes, it's slightly longer, but it does the same thing. It's got 2 ins and 2 outs.
Yeah, but this lets me make sure this runs and gives me a good stockpile. I just like having a bigger stockpile for some reason.
What do you want me to work on, boss?
Give me a second. I'm focusing a little bit. Bloom spores. Bloom spores need yeast. I'm working on yeast. That's what I'm doing over here, is working on this stuff for the yeast. Take a look at that bulk order and see what else we're short on.
We need 2.
I've got those.
You got those.
Yep, I've got those in my pocket.
4 quarter. I've got the glass. I need yeast.
All right, so we're down to the yeast.
Yep. Need 90 yeast.
All right, so I'm out of small gears, and we don't have them being made downstairs, do we?
No, I don't.
Okay. Let me go find some upstairs.
Yes, it'll be made downstairs.
It's too late. I already grabbed them from upstairs. You're too slow, man.
Sorry. Got food in the store.
Alright, then we're going to put this here. Alright, and then belt line like that. Belt line like that. Alright, now take this and load it like that.
Throughput?
Well, that's what I'm checking. Yeah, we probably don't. Well, leave the box only because it's full. And
you doubling this up? Is that the idea here?
Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see what I'm getting soap-wise, because I'm making 30 a minute, 60 a minute. I'm making 60 soap a minute at the moment. Now that I know how these distillers work, though, because this is making what?
2,000 a minute. 2,000 a minute.
And this one's
8,000 a minute.
right, and we need 12,000 a minute for this to be happy. This wants 45 flax per minute. All right, well, we've upped our take on this now, so we can
Oh, this up. We might be able to put a second one right next to it.
let's see,
So
what do I?
it's 45. You're making 120. Double it up.
Oh, no, I don't need to double it up. I just need to add some more distillers off of it. The extractors. What did I run out of? I ran out of glass. Glass and iron. We got glass down here, right?
I've got it.
Okay.
Flash. There's the iron.
Okay.
Now I'm a gopher.
Now this will be overkill because 90 plus another 45 is 135, which is more than what the machine can produce, but I think we're still okay. Right, now we're going to take a pipe. No. Pipe. Yeah. Alright, so now that should have us upwards of, let's see, 2,250 times 3. No, times 12. That's 24,000 easy.
26, I think.
Yes.
Back of my head.
Yes, it's nice having a second thinker.
Sometimes I get in the way, though.
Alright, I said that's 24,000, right?
Yeah, but you got the 50, so I think like 26,000. Yeah, close enough.
Okay. Alright, so we are producing 30 soap a minute. Now, I'm going to put down a grinder to see how much soap per minute it wants.
That's the one problem I hate about the grinder. The item's not going through the grinder, it doesn't tell you.
Yep.
What you trying to figure out on the grinder?
Alright, that's 15 a minute. And I said I'm making how much? 30 per minute per machine. So that's 60 per minute. So that's enough for 4 grinders.
If you're gonna steal it all for it, yes.
Alright, now next thing we have to have is a blender. So I can figure out this math. Set this to yeast powder. This one's 45 soap powder a minute, and I've got the fruit wine covered. The fruit wine was 900 a minute. $45 a minute, so that is so that's making 30 per minute. This wants 90 per minute.
$45 a minute is 3 grinders.
Yeah. No, I was looking at the next step. Because all that's going to give us 22.5 per minute on the yeast powder. I suspect we're going to need more than that. But wait, 30 per minute. That's 120 a minute. Too bad you can't fit a. I can't fit a fourth crucible on these things. Then that would give me 120 plant ash a minute per nursery.
I technically can, but you'd have to take this stuff apart right here. No, that's a table, huh?
Right.
If you wanted to move your plant nurseries over a couple, we can extend this one.
No, no, because even then, that's not going to give us enough for. That's not going to give us enough for this for that to be worthwhile. So, all right. So I'm going to work with the 60 soap per minute that I'm making. This one's 45 per minute. All right. So we're going to run with a single blender.
So you need 3 blenders.
No, just one blender.
Or 3 grinders.
Man, I built a whole lot of tables for this tiny little thing. Well, you know, it's one of those when you're not sure on what it's going to want.
Stuff coming down here. You got still a bunch of stuff coming down here.
And then let's put down a box. I'm going to want a big box. Like that. Alright. Now, routing this. This is where the excitement begins. Alright. I didn't get that lined up right. Can't see what I'm aiming at. I hope that's close. Alright.
At least you don't have to have it attached to something to be up in the air, right?
Yep.
Up by 1. Ain't too bad though.
Okay, we got yeast powder being made finally.
You need 90 of it.
Well, that's going to take 4 minutes.
There's the mortar mixes. What else did you need?
Alright, I've got the mortars in my pocket, so I've got everything else in my pocket except for the yeast. So, alright, so this is just a hurry up and be patient. Then, now that we know this is how this works, oh boy. We may be doing a 4th-story factory.
There's plenty of room over here behind you.
I'm thinking about what's going to be needed to actually make the gloom spores. Because those will be made in an assembler. Because it needs the coke powder and the yeast. No, it needs... I keep getting them all discombobulated in my head. Because the yeast has to be used somewhere in the gloom spores.
Well, you know what it
Yeast,
sounds like?
yeast plus mushrooms makes the gloom spores. And then...
Sounds like?
What?
You buy me another building and I'm spending the next 7 hours building something.
But because we know what all's needed now, this is something where I think we can streamline it.
Well, KK, you can play with all your friends and you might be able to join one of us if you would like to join one of us. I do play this game on my own too. I'm nowhere as far as he is though.
Hey,
One of
Empress.
the,
Oh,
yeah,
give me
actually.
give me a moment, Empress, and I'll give you a tour of the fertilizer factory. Came out amazing.
Do you want me to fire up my stream and they can come over and watch it on my stream?
That's up to you.
Give me a few
But I can't guarantee.
Why not?
But I can't guarantee they're going to come over and watch you.
I know.
That's up to them.
Oh, I noticed.
But no, I can give you a tour here in just a minute, Empress. Give me just a brief moment. You jumped in just as I was grabbing a smoke. Oh, dang it. It ran through a day. Hope we didn't run out of time on that bulk order. I was afraid that I got to the yeast too late.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Still here. I don't think the bulk orders leave. I think the random
They do.
quests leave.
They do. They have a timer.
Yep. Okay. Well, there's another one here, not quite as much, but it needs the transforming potion.
Yeah, that's why we're not doing those yet. Because we got to get the gloom spores and all that figured out before we get to the transform potions.
There's a random request I can throw together real quick.
But tonight's stream, the end goal was to have the transform potions being made.
Okay.
Okay. So. Alright, we got the yeast powder we needed. We're going to go turn in this bulk order. Then we'll go do a tour. No, it's a new bulk order. Oh, no, there's the bulk order. There's a second bulk order.
The second one.
Oh, yeah. The bulk order I was trying to fill expires today.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got some money in our pocket now. Second bulk order, that requires transform. You're working on that random. And the sample needs gloom spores. We'll worry about the sample request once we get the gloom spores down to a science. Alright, so I'll head upstairs. Because really, it's better to check out this place from upstairs first. Oh, I redid. So we've been playing all day today, Empress. Just haven't been streaming all day. We were working on getting some of the basic materials and stuff, going again. So we're just getting the basic necessities all back in place after having torn down the place and working on a rebuild. So I completely redid our flax fiber over here for the bandages. Still using the exact same nurseries. Nothing changed over there. The only thing that changed was the logistics. Changing the logistics got us set properly to where we've got all the fiber we need for both the healing potions and for the linen, to where this bandage machine runs non-stop. So now we're maxing out on what we're getting in our dispatch for the bandages. Now, we're not doing the 800 a day that it's saying is the limit of what they're willing to pay for. But we now have this system running at maximum capacity. It stays running nonstop. So this is a fantastic build. I'm loving how this thing's working out for us. We are so backed up on mushrooms that I'm barely throwing away wood now. So we got plenty of gloom focus going on over here. Anyhow, coming over here to his build. So we've got ourselves set up with some money coming down here. So I made sure he had good money coming in. And then using that to go here. And then we're just letting this stuff hop along to where finally it comes down and feeds this purchasing portal, which gives us the rotten logs. And look at all the rotten logs we've had to buy. I mean, there's a lot of rotten logs. All this to make that factory. Now downstairs is where he's got the basic fertilizer being made. This basic fertilizer then is making its way upstairs, and it's feeding into all these machines up here. From those machines, that's dumping the wood into the trash barrels, and then sending the fertilizer and the spores over here. And let's see, how many assemblers you got here? 20?
Yes.
So 20 assemblers. So 20 assemblers making 22 and a half a minute.
I went with 20, that's why I have 20.
Yep. So got 22.5 a minute times 20. Where did I put my calculator? Let's see. 22.5 times 20. He's got us 450 fertilizer a minute coming in. So we've got so much of this advanced fertilizer that now some of our earlier builds, we've actually removed the fertilizer off of it, and we're running fertilizer from here down there. Others, where we have new builds for our basics, like here we've got the nursery that's feeding all these grinders. And this is where I worked with him on the math on this. This is insane. Okay, so you needed these 5 nurseries at 120 flax a minute. So I had to have the advanced fertilizer to make this work, to be able to feed these grinders. These grinders are then feeding into these metal storage boxes. These metal storage boxes are feeding our processors. These processors are making the linen string. The linen string is then going into these metal boxes and then feeding into a third metal box. So we kind of consolidate everything. And then this box is feeding into this assembler to make the linen. All that for one machine making linen. And the scary part is when you look at this, this wants 180 linen thread a minute to make 18 linen a minute. These machines here are making 30 linen thread a minute, or so they claim. So, by all technicality, so that wants 30, this wants 180. So, to give this the 180 a minute that it wants, you have to have 6 machines making linen thread. So, all this, you can't split off of this. All this is required for this one little machine to work. Then over here next to it, because we got tired of people screaming about them, and we wanted to sell everything that we could so we could, maximize our profits. This over here is doing the same thing, but instead of linen, it's making a rope. Rope doesn't need as much linen thread. It only needs 30. So really,
It's overkill.
well, really, we could actually be making more rope because we could put a processor down in front of every single one of these processors, and this would keep you full on rope. And then we got a little table saw doing the wood to feed into this one assembler to make pulleys. Oh yeah, that belt's not going to do anything. This only has one output. I just noticed that you put an extra belt there.
Yep.
And these pulleys are getting fired by cannon to make their way down to the shop. So, yeah, we've got quite the setup going on. Oh, what do I got going on here? Huh. It's what, 22 and a half a minute. Each of these make 9
Sound like I
per
need to-
minute.
I need to throw my advanced fertilizer down here for you.
In the near future, we might need to. Might need to add to this. Oh yes, spaghetti industry. So, that's what we've been up to. And now we've got several machines that are actually making use of his fertilizer factory. What I'm worried about, as insane as this sounds, is that I might have to tell him, I might open up 2 extra building slots, but the one that's right next to his current fertilizer factory, I might wind up having to go, all right, man, take the same thing and just copy it.
Improve on it.
Because we might need more fertilizer. But we'll see. But no, I just noticed that
already have the fertilizer on the floor. It's a matter of getting it over there.
Well, and we need to have it go into the right spot. It would have to go right here.
It's on the opposite end of the building. It's behind you.
Yeah.
In that back
Yeah.
corner behind you.
But I'm going to go ahead and throw a hopper here. So if you want to do a logistics thing to figure it out, you can. But that hopper that I just put down, that's where it would need to go. At the moment, the system looks like it's actually still keeping up. But what happened was, because I ran the pipeline down, and this thing's using 900 a minute, it started sucking down the resource. And that wants more rope. Let's grab 5 more stacks of rope and throw it in there. We keep robbing from this box.
What it's for?
To feed this other little Jupiter machine. Because we don't want to, as silly as it sounds, we don't want to have to run the rope down here. So we just kind of... Go ahead.
We could just technically move that thing up here.
True. True, you could if you wanted. I'm just afraid that it's going to, it wants 22.5 rope per minute. And we are producing 30 per minute. So, yeah, it technically could work. Huh. Now that I'm thinking about that. Honestly, it wouldn't be worth it. Because to build a Jupiter machine the way we want it, if we want to build it where the thing never stops, and we actually make what the shaper wants, we'd have to make a factory that's producing 270 small wooden gears a minute and a factory making 90 wooden pulleys a minute. So, I'm not sure that's going to be worthwhile. So that's only doing 45 a minute. This one's, okay, 45 a minute. Well, in that case, we remove this. So I removed the one belt that was feeding into the cannon. That way this is feeding into here, because your assembler for your pulleys wants 45 wood per minute. And one table saw produces 45 a minute. So
I was just trying to have some of the belt working. I kind of wish you could pick 2 locations for these cannons to shoot at.
yeah, for the swivel and whatnot, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Don't quite have that money line backed up. Oh, let's do the thing. Now that we have the money,
There's a bunch of money over here by a store.
well, we have extra area to work with now. That whole space next to the fertilizer factory is now available for construction.
Wait.
Yep, I spent 300 silver, and we'll figure out what we're building there later. But Grant, I suspect what we're going to be building there.
More fertilizer?
Well, one of them is definitely going to have the gloom spores, I think.
Okay.
Because trying to redo what I have upstairs would be such a pain that it's just not worth it. But I'm making 150 per minute with, and I don't even remember how many extractors I've got on this line now.
4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 15, 19, 23. Plus a couple extra vial holders.
23. Times 150. It's 3,450. Alright, so this wants 900 per minute. This down here wants 900 per minute. So we got plenty.
Yeah.
The thing is, the amount of soap that we're making. This is the yeast running maximized with our current production. Isn't that sad? Here I was expecting to build a big old thing, and it was just 3 grinders and a blender, and it's like, oh well, that's everything we're using.
Do we have the gloom spores already made, or we haven't done that yet?
I haven't done that yet. I had to get the yeast going first. Now, gloom spores, those want those are in an assembler. Alright, let's throw it in an assembler.
And there's more gold in this box over here next to the store.
Okay. I want to see what this is going to want per minute.
Because we got that sample request for 50 that we can start making money off of.
That's not a making money off of yet. Not until we can actually really produce gloom spores. Alright, it wants 22.5 yeast powder per minute. This is making 22.5. Alright, so one assembler. And that will use up all of the yeast powder that we're making here. There will be no extra. And that's what I was saying. I'm thinking we might want to do something upstairs. Because I got a feeling we're going to want to really get the red currents running at a top-notch pace, along with the soap.
Trash ain't keeping up.
That's 6,000 a minute. Okay. What's not keeping up?
Maybe it is.
What's that? Which one?
This ash, first box right here, in front of you, seems like it's going down slowly. It might be just me.
Nah, it goes up and then it goes down. That one kind of fluctuates. Because I'm noticing that for some reason, the first blender is running more often than the second blender. Even though they both got the materials, it just turns this first one on more often than it does the second one.
Give it its own designated line.
Well, there's not a good way to do that. Because, I mean, you can, I mean, sure, I can break up the line here and try to do two different designated lines, but that doesn't make any sense since the pipeline doesn't have a flow mechanic to it. It's just how much is connected to it, that's how much is in it.
Yep.
Yeah, see, this thing's fully full of linseed oil. It's good to go. It's just some kind of quirk on how the system likes to run. Okay, so this is a basic soap factory. Let me double check. Okay, good. I'm still making enough to sell. That was important. Ooh, we got a new skill point. Woohoo. All right, what do we want? A limbic output and extractor output I can increase by 6% if I want to. Purchase contract amount bonus is 25%. Quest rewards an extra 6%. Sales ability, fertilizer efficiency.
Right back.
Alright. I kind of want to just go ahead and do the relic knowledge again. We could increase our conveyor belt speed. Oh, this is always such a hard choice. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. And then do this. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. You wouldn't need more nurseries. Because all that does would give us more fruit juice out of these extractors. I just don't know that that would be worth it, because right now we're still not even maximizing what we're getting, because this only wants 15 red current a minute, right? This is producing 90 per minute. So each nursery can handle 6 extractors. So we're not even close to what our maximum production is over here with the amount of red current we've got going. Yeah, like, see, I've got 2 nurseries feeding 4 extractors. Now, I could pull the belt out a little bit. You know, like this. And then throw in 2 more extractors. And then add some pipe work to this, like that. That gives us a bit more, but wait, I mean, I'm sure we're going to need it eventually, but the amount of extractors to build along here, and this is the crazy part, because this can feed 4, no, this can feed 6. Oh no, wait, that's 90 per minute.
Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah, so it's 4 per. You're doing 4 per nursery.
Yep.
But the nursery is only 3 wide. So you'd want to create a bit of a spacer on your nurseries, so that you could kind of create a chain for it to make all this stuff with these extractors. Hey, I have a few ideas on how to maximize this. And then I would need to start putting in signs that I can write on, because I don't want to have to do the math every single time. I'd put a sign over here and say, all right, this is how much I'm making per minute over here. Is that billboard the only thing we can write on, or is it how the notice board's the only? Does it have different sizes?
You can mount it to the
We
wall,
can mount it to the wall, or we can. Okay.
or put it on the table, or put it on the floor. Put it on something. You can stand it as a sign out in the middle of the room, or you can attach it to the wall. That's it. That I have found.
Yep, but if I can attach to the wall over here, then I can make a note on it and say, all right, this is producing X amount of fruit wine. Oh, wow. Okay, yep, no, you've got a thing feeding over here. Got it.
You said run it, I ran it.
Yep. And now we have plenty of gloom fungus again.
Yep.
Okay, so. Oh, and then the last thing to look at. That was the other thing I wanted to look at. Let's see. Is that an assembler or a blender recipe?
What you looking at?
It's an assembler recipe. Well, I want to see how much stuff does the transformation potion want. Alright, it wants 30 cooked powder and 15 gloom spores a minute. Alright, so change this to gloom spores. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we'll, this is surprisingly not complicated. Alright, and then coke. Coke is, you gotta run the coal through a crucible, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Coal. The coal.
Yeah.
Coal.
Yeah, run the coal through a crucible. Alright, let's put a furnace down right here.
I got a question for you.
I have an answer for you. You might not like it, but I have an answer.
How do I get my audio from... I've got some people in my string that want to be able to hear you too. How do I make them hear you?
Oh. You're on OBS. See, OBS is where... That's one of the spots in OBS that I am not familiar with. It's an audio channel where you need to make Discord hearable. I'm not sure if it's you have to add a source and make Discord a source, or what has to be done there with OBS. With Streamlabs, I don't have to worry about that.
Let's see. Game capture, Discord.
So what I'm doing here, chat, is I am trying to get the coke. That will run there. The way I want it to do this. I want to run it like that. I think that's not going to work. Hey, Amanda. Yeah, you can hear him over here on my stream. Yes. What he's trying to do, he's also streaming, and Discord is not coming across on his stream.
Figured it out, I think.
Alright, so that's got gloom spores. Alright, let's feed gloom spores into a box.
To give you a heads up, Amanda is my baby sister.
Oh. Well, hello and welcome. And I'm happy to have you here. That is very awesome of you to come and throw a little support over this direction, too. Gloom spores go in there. Then this will also get its own line. So, Amanda, I see he claims you as a sister, but do you claim him as a brother? Because, I know how that works with siblings. I've got 2 younger brothers.
Let me know if you can't hear him, Amanda. I adjust a few things on my end.
That's got coke powder being made. Now this is making 7.5 a minute per box. Alright, so
He's my brother.
see, I wasn't sure if you wanted to claim him or not,
Sometimes they don't. They only claim me when I'm good for something, and I'm not. They go, nope, don't know who it is. Sorry.
Hey, KK, welcome back. Oh, you need to get more comfortable? Actually, let's do this.
phone, Amanda?
It wants 30 a minute. Oh, I'm not making enough. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Pull these off. Each crucible does 2 grinders. If you look at the grinders, it does 7.5 a minute, but it's producing 15.
Oh, okay.
The reason I do that is because the reason I did that over there is because it was for us. Generally, it's 2 to 1.
All right.
Just FYI.
All right, let's see how our money looks and stuff. Oh, boy, that's running close between the profit and the expense. All right, so 6. Yeah, 6 grinders. All right, 6 grinders.
You just need blooms down here? Do you want me to bring the blooms down?
Yeah, you can go ahead and start bringing those down.
So backed up again up here? That's an input. This is an output. If anybody has any questions or anything, we can't answer them.
Well, if he can't answer it, then you ask me.
Yep.
And then if I can't answer it, well, you don't need to know.
Yep. That's normally how it goes.
All right, let's got that going there. That'll go there. Now this is just for basic gloom spores, where we're doing this to get the transformation potions being made. And this is just the, this is the starter factory for transformation potions.
Put the proof of concept and then work from there.
Alright, yeah, so this is ready for... The only thing this thing's short on right now is the shrooms.
I'm working on it.
Everything else is set up. So I'm going to take a moment to grab a quick smoke. And before we use the transformation potions to get to the next level, I'm going to use transformation potions to increase inventory size and all that kind of stuff.
Sir, where do you want these at? They're behind you.
They need to be going into this assembler right here. See the box where we're making the yeast?
Yep.
Yep, it goes right in there.
Done.
All right, we got our first gloom spore made. And we're working on transformation potions now.
Made. Got one. Yay! Alright, I got a dog that needs to go potty.
Yep.
Then you go up for a smoke. So
Absolutely, buddy.
So I can listen to that.
Hey, it's only 8:30 and we've already accomplished the goal for tonight. We've got transformation potions being made.
We'll Yeah, a lot of the work was the last 12 hours or 14 hours we've been playing it.
Well, I mean, we were working on just getting the basics put back into the building, you know, of what used to be there.
Yep.
So now, because we spent that time getting the basics put back in, we were able to go, all right, this is how we're going to do this. But again, this is a tiny, tiny, tiny little factory. It's not making much.
No. I'll probably be up all night making the other side.
Now, here's the fun part. When you look at the gloom spores, you know, we're already maxed out on the soap. Right?
Yep.
This is why I was
So
checking.
you make a soap factory across the street.
This is why I was checking that that sample request. You know how many gloom spores a day it wants, or where it maxes out at for paying us? 1,600 gloom spores a day.
I wonder how much they want per order.
We'll get 18 silver per. We'll get 18 silver per 50.
Yep. Well, I could basically, if I built that across the street, that new lot you built, I can actually feed it into itself.
You could.
Once it's built and running.
You
I
could.
thought about doing the.
But then what's the point in that? Because then we're not taking that money and actually using it. You know, we're not actually making a profit if we're doing that.
We can always throw the extra, like doing that priority splitter, where everything's going into the system, and then whatever is not needed for the system, we can launch it back across the street.
Well, you already got, because we did because you, I'm going to stop saying we, because you built that fertilizer factory that I requested. That's part of what's making all this much easier and much more possible. Because now when we're building these factories that require us to be planting red currant, sage, flax, we're not having to build a whole fertilizer factory behind it. We're able to just bring fertilizer to it, which is epic.
Well, what other resource do we use on most of our builds? Because that's what I could do is build on the other side, up on the top floors.
Fertilizer.
The resources, besides fertilizer. Is there anything else that we're using on a regular basis?
Besides fertilizer, more fertilizer.
Do you want me to clean up?
No. But I'm also not. But I'm also not kidding. In the fact of the amount of fertilizer we're going to have, because if we want to make a gloom spore factory, the amount of fertilizer that's going to use. Oh wow, this thing's already backing up. Interesting.
You going, big boy?
20.
It's cold out here.
It wants 22.5 yeast per minute. I'm making 22.5 yeast per minute. This is making 22.5 gloom spores per minute. This wants 15 per minute. This wants 30 coke powder per minute. We're making 7 times 6. That's 42.
42.
Plus 43, 44, 45. We're making 45. So,
And yes, the cannons are hilarious, man. They actually move a lot of good product really fast for us, though.
they do. So sadly, we're not making enough of the coke powder and the gloom spores to be able to fill a second assembler. A second assembler would make this entire system choke. So this thing...
I think the developer was going with a 3-2 ratio with a lot of his builds.
Yeah, well, it's so that you have to think. It's so that you have to think about how you want to do things. Oh, you want to see the pricing of the game on Steam? If you scroll down to the bottom of my, description, I actually have the link to the Steam page for this game. All right, I'm gonna go get more inventory space.
But right now it's $18. That's the regular price, U.S.
Yeah, that means the sale unfortunately ended. Ooh, inventory actually has a level 5. Oh, that's gonna get complicated. Oh my goodness. It wants pocket watches and bronze rivets.
Just got the 80 you need, or do you got more than 80?
Yeah, they had to take it off Steam for just a little while. There were some challenges. Apparently, some of the music that they had running on it was just some people complained. Honestly, I played it and I didn't see it, but they claimed that the music sounded like the music from RuneScape. I mean, and I won't disagree, it did sound similar, but it did not sound like the RuneScape music. So the devs, out of an abundance of caution, went ahead and redid their music. So I didn't see the similarity. Well, I mean, I saw the similarity, but not the, oh, this is the music from RuneScape. You know, that was not my reaction.
You may want to pin the bulk quest to your screen, because there's some good money over there right now.
Oh, alright.
I think we can do them all.
I don't know if we can do the turquoise. That's 3 days. That's 2 days. I mean, if we stop selling turquoise, then maybe. And you're not wrong. It's 160% of the market price, so that definitely could be worthwhile. So, alright, I'll pin this one. That's the...
I'm just letting you know, so if you want to do it, you could.
Yeah. Yeah, that absolutely could be a worthwhile thing. I'm going to come over here. And, oh, okay. We need to do this. Alright, I had to adjust the turquoise just a little bit from how you had it set up. That way we could make a break in it. So now the box isn't right up against the cannon. Now the box is between the machine and the cannon. That way, whenever we need to stop it from sending stuff out to be sold, we can just remove that one little block. Yeah, oh man, that added a whole extra row to my inventory. That is awesome.
Yep. Can I still 80 of these transformation potions to up mine too?
Yeah, go
Or
for
do
it.
you want to or do you want to wait until we get the bulk orders?
Well, I was actually going to be using it. I needed 120 to go do the potion, so that we no longer have to sleep, which allows us to get more done.
Fine. Well, that's why I was asking. Because I think there's a couple of them that I need that for to level up, ain't there? Wasn't there a couple of them?
There's two of them that need the transformation potion. One is the potion belt, and one is the inventory.
So you need 200 total.
Perfumed soap.
I think it's going to be in the next tier.
Okay. Now I can make lime water, but it doesn't seem to be
it's tier
used.
7.
Doesn't seem to be used for anything.
What are you making? Lime?
Crazy's quieter now. He just kind of got a little further away from his microphone. He was just speaking a little quieter.
Can you hear me better?
And yeah, I mean, I can actually fix that as well. I can come over here and up his volume just a hair. Not too loud, otherwise he winds up super loud in my ears.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Some people have a really good quality mic, like you do, and some people don't. So, you know, I'm always, anytime I've got people on stream with me, I'm always having to adjust their volume depending upon their gear and what they've got set up. KK says that's perfect now.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I basically use a trucker's headset for everything.
No worries, KK. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, there's the 100. That gives me the 120. And since I'm hosting, me upgrading the potion belt makes the most sense. What the heck? Well, I'm...
All good?
Yeah. No, I'm just looking at...
Another tier?
Yeah. And it wants... Holy crap, it wants stuff. That is... that's made in the advanced blender. Yeah, we're going to be getting... We're going to start getting real interesting here.
There's 9 tiers to this game, and we're only on tier 5.
Oh, yeah, there's those tiers. The thing is that now, I don't know. The only thing that the potion belt's going to do for us now is increase our sprinting speed. Because the sleep time, because originally what I saw was that it just reduced our sleep time. Hey, Dodgy Dragon. Good to see you. Thank you to be here. Oh, man. Welcome. I met Dodgy Dragon last night in a Discord channel, and he is a truly epic person. we're gonna keep just doing the manual on this, but I altered your Jupiter a little bit.
Okay.
And actually, yeah, if you want to build a factory, I would want a factory that builds the Jupiter, but builds it at the rate that this wants. So 180 planks per minute, 270 small gears per minute, and 90 wooden pulleys per minute. That's what I'd be looking for.
You see my box over here? There's a bunch of money in here. You know that, right?
Hmm?
You see my box? I say money here. Look.
I said yes. Sorry.
Okay.
That's not a lot of money.
Okay, it's a lot of money to me.
Jeez, I'll just take that and go feed that back in the system.
It's from contract work, so.
Yeah, I'll just take that and throw that in there because that's 5 silver. That's 3 silver. That's 113 silver. We'll just let that go and feed the beast. All right, next time we've got 100 transformation potions, though, go ahead and upgrade your inventory. We'll worry about these bulk orders afterwards because, honestly, I think what we're going to do, after you upgrade your inventory, we'll go ahead and complete the main quest. That way we're into the next research channel. And speaking of that, let's take a look what's in the next research channel. A lot of stuff. Okay. Salt. Blast furnaces. Advanced heating device with a larger heating area. Oh! Copper powder. Refiner. What do you make copper powder from? Okay, that's interesting. Refiner. Automated refining device with 2 conveyor belt inputs and 1 output. An enhanced grinder. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. Ah, more efficient grinder working at twice the speed of a regular one. Ooh. And we have the Saturn. Oh, hold on. Let me see what we got. A monk went to the hot dog vendor. Yes. I know I had more coins at the top of my inventory. I like to always make sure I've got some coins in my pocket. Copper bearings. That requires copper ingots. Cauldrons. Traditional alchemy device that takes any 3 materials and refines them into 1 unknown material. Some old alchemists still insist on using it. I'll be one of those old alchemists. Bronze rivets. Oh. Well, I guess we're going to be making use of the bank. Because apparently we're going to take copper coins and turn them into copper ingots. And it takes 400 coins to make 1 ingot.
Lovely. Hey, Amanda, do you hear the music in the background? It's not the game, because if you do, I need to turn that off.
I do not hear anything coming across Discord.
My ear. But I have XM radio playing in my ear off my...
83.90. We took a loss. We took a loss. Okay. What else
Well,
we
once
got
you
here?
throw that vitality stuff on that shelf, I'm sure a lot of that's gonna come back to you.
Yeah. Stackable crucible. Ooh. I like that.
Kid went to the candy store.
Well, that fixes some of our crucible issues. So, okay. Oh man, things are going to start getting interesting. And we're only at stage 6 when we get to that point. I mean, we're not even at stage 6 yet.
There we are.
Said make me one with everything. You're funny, Dodgy. Oh wow, perfume soap is not until we get to stage 7.
Oh.
Okay. I'm just trying to look at what we got coming so that I can try to, plan ahead a little bit. Those steel gears are going to come in real handy. I think one of the first things we're going to do is the enhanced grinders. But they look like they're bigger. Those and the blast furnace. Those are going to be our two. Yeah, those are going to be our two major ones to go after first. And then salt is... Oh, jeez. The Athenor wants to be a wordy nerd. Oh, yeah. Things are going to start getting complicated.
Well, I'm sure a lot of these builds are gonna get rebuilt, to be dead honest.
Some will get adjusted because we'll have better tools. But better doesn't necessarily mean better.
True.
Exactly, KK. They're an asset. Yeah, stage 7 wants to be an asset. Minus the et. But because, okay, don't worry about making the Jupiters. If you've already started on it, tear it down. Stop.
It's hard nothing.
we are going to work on Saturns instead of Jupiters.
I'm just building the building over there. I'm building a 3-story building. Is all I'm doing.
So here's what you're going to need making over there. 2 of them are going to be very easy and expensive all at the same time. It's going to need a crap ton of bricks and glass. Okay? But then it's going to want
enough sand.
But then it's going to want salt.
What's salt made of?
Salt. I don't recognize the symbols. I think one is coal powder, another is limestone powder, and then you have a 33% chance of getting limestone or getting salt, and a 66.7% chance of getting something else. I don't recognize a symbol off the top of my head. I'm checking previous. All right. I know it's something we can already make.
Okay, I don't recognize salt.
So you get a 67% chance of getting sand. No, salt we're going to be getting in the next tier. I was studying trying to... Oh! Wait a minute. That's a fun factory to build. That's a pretty cool factory build. This one actually will feed itself. So we're wanting to make Saturns. Saturns requires salt, but it also requires glass. Because salt has a 33% chance of returning salt, but has a 66.7% chance of returning sand, and not just a little bit of sand, 6 sand. You can have that sand run into a machine to make the glass for the Saturn. Okay, let's take a look at our box here. We have enough transformation potions available for you to level up your...
All I need is 100 of them.
Yeah.
If you want to take the rest, all I need is 100.
Well, no, there's 100 in there. There's 130 in there. There's enough in there for you to be able to go and upgrade your inventory, though. Now, I want you to upgrade your inventory before I go and hit the trigger for the main quest.
Done.
Because that gives you more inventory space to work with these builds that we're going to be doing. Because now that I've seen what we're getting...
Everything's going to get torn down and we'll rebuild it all.
I don't think it's going to be tear down everything. It's going to be, because we're going to start actually making stuff at other places, the challenge that I'm going to have, I think, is going to be the shop. And having to redo the shop is going to create a logistical nightmare for us. Because what's going to happen is that the shop's going to have to expand. So I may use this space here.
I have a question. I have hypothesis that I'm curious. What happens if you set up multiple shops?
You can't.
Why can't you? It gives you access to multiple tables and multiple cashiers.
Yep.
Where
but
does it say you can't do that?
I found out from a few people in my chat a while back that the sales area has to all be in one area because for them, the entrance into the building is that big entrance where it says open. You put it in another building, you try putting it in other buildings, and they won't go to them. Oh, awesome, KK. KK got the game.
Well, then, well, then why don't we make the first floor the center of it with the hallway, the store?
Oh, I'm thinking about making a 2-story store.
You think they go upstairs?
I think so. If I put the goods both downstairs and upstairs, they'll grab what they want downstairs, they'll grab what they want upstairs. However, here's the thing. I would want to put I'd keep the sales counter that I have downstairs as it is, but I would add a sales counter upstairs that would also feed into our stuff. All right, Dodgy Dragon, have a great night, buddy. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for joining.
But yeah, I think. But that means this area. Oh, that's gonna suck. The factory making the fruit wine and the vitality potions has to go. Oh, I mean, it did need a rework. But, oh man.
It'll fit across the street. Just FYI.
Yeah, the thing is that then you still have to have the vitality potions make their way back over here to stock the shelves. Hey, John. You can, Empress. Absolutely. There is so much area that we are going to be unlocking as this game progresses. Because you have this spot here for 800 silver. You have this spot here with the apple tree for 800 silver. You have this spot here for 1,000 silver. You have this spot here for 1,200 silver. And then when you get extra pansy, now these buildings on this side, those are not for sale. But you get up here, that building's not for sale. Double check. Yeah, that building's not for sale. That building's not for sale. This is. That costs 50 gold. That costs 50 gold. So, yeah, we can get some expansion going. But most of the expansion is off here in this area. Because pretty much everything over here is for sale. 1,200, 1,000, 800. So,
And then there's more around back here.
oh yeah, I already showed that. Game breaker. NPCs are limited to the bottom floor only. Oh. Wow, that blows.
Well, that makes it easier. Make the whole bottom floor of the store, and then holes above and just launch things into the bins from above.
Yeah, that's going to be the only choice.
Everything up on the second floor.
Yeah, make the entire downstairs a shop, I guess.
And I'd put the money counter right. I would put the money counter on the back side where the money goes to the other side, and we build everything on the other side.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm looking at how I would design this as a storekeeper, and what I would wind up doing. Take a look here. I would put the walls for the shop right here. This is where the wall will go, leaving this empty hallway here, which is where, you know, this would be your logistics area, right?
Yep.
And you have your walls here, leaving just this large floor space here to do your logistics, and we'll do all of our sales like that. But that will be not tonight.
No. No, you gotta unlock all that stuff. We gotta get there. But what I would do is I would stop building stuff here on the first floor. What we have built on the fourth floor, I would move to another floor.
If we can. Some stuff, because of how we have it engineered, we got things that, you know, when you move it, we're going to start thinking about how could I improve it. And here's the thing. I'm not going to move it. We're going to rebuild it. And the reason being,
Productivity.
we have the 100 potions I needed.
Cool. And Amanda, basically, it's this entire area on the first floor of this first building here is all the store can be. It can't be anything outside of this building here. So just the first floor of this first building.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can finish this one bulk order.
Go for it. I was trying to answer my sister's question.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Trying to see. All right, I got a turquoise. Need 180 iron nails, 180 wooden pulleys. In the meantime, because there's enough in this box, I'm going to get that going again, so they start selling pulleys. I was pretty certain we had pulleys being made up here. Maybe not. Are they being made downstairs, or are they made up on the third story?
Pulleys are on the third floor. Third floor.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, and I hate to say it, I do see a rebuild in the future. Alright, iron nails. Those are being made downstairs. Oh, because I know this is where you got the iron going.
Yeah, it's on the first floor.
Alright, that takes care of that bulk order. Complete 30 random quests. That wasn't a random quest, that was a bulk order.
Try to consider a random quest too. Your building is built across the street. At least to the 3rd floor.
Yeah,
Blocking the roof. And you can get to it from any floor.
well, that's good.
And I
All right.
tied every floor to the fertilizer floor too.
Yeah, you can have all the copper. All right. I am, as ridiculous as it sounds, I said I was going to wait until we had enough transformation potions to take care of the main quest. But we had enough, so. Got chamomile,
That's really,
pyrite, and rock salt.
that's really up to Dragon and how he wants to design his thing. I'm just building what he wants where he wants.
What's that?
Amanda said I would build up and trickle everything down, or are you just trying to make a factory for each item needed to sell and then carrying the product to the shop? It's a little of both, honestly.
Yeah, so you got a little bit of a complication there, Amanda. There are products that we sell, but those products are also necessary for other factories. So it's a matter of, do we build a big factory that makes a ton of an item, and then we use belts, cannons, catapults to transfer that stuff around? Or do we make that stuff at each individual factory? Which is a hard decision. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I have jumpy shrooms. We already started making jumpy shrooms.
Oh, you guys see this, sis. I gotta get some frames. I've gotta show her this.
Oh, yeah. Have fun. Alright, but
Yeah, they take a lot of shrooms to do that.
we've upgraded now.
Yeah, I saw that.
So now we have pyrite. Pyrite will create sulfur and iron ingots. A lot. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Man, I'm trying to study here, game. And then rock salt can go through a stone crusher. It'll create salt and sand. Okay, so our recipes might be easier than I thought they were. Take sulfur. Sulfur goes through a grinder, makes sulfur powder. Alright. Chamomile powder. You grow chamomile, make chamomile powder. Alright. Sulfur powder. Yeah, grind it, sulfur. Okay, so that's the stuff that we've got that's new there. Alright, how expensive is the research going to be?
Everything you've got.
Well, let's start. Okay, so this just gives us an alternate way to make salt. Okay.
I'm sure.
Well, we're going to add that to the research. We're going to add that to the research. We're going to add that to the research. We're going to add this to the research. We're going to stick that in the research. All right, let those run. I'm going to grab a smoke while the research runs.
Yep.
That's an important one. That's a blast furnace.
Where is it? Crossway tunnel. And all it takes is 30 clay.
Well, it takes 30 bricks.
Bricks, yeah. Hell yeah, it's much bigger. It's much bigger.
And I thought that would be very worthwhile for our builds.
I know where you're hiding at.
I'm downstairs, but I'm also grabbing a smoke, so I can't see my screen. So,
Just to show your audience, I can throw one down in front of you. Oh, there you are.
oh, I've got a menu up on my screen, so they won't be able to see it.
Okay.
Let me get back to my keyboard and. Okay, so here's the easy question: how many crucibles can you fit on it? 5. Because to me, the picture on it looks like 5.
I think it's 6.
Really? Wow, that's really big. So it's 6 squares wide?
7. 7 by 3 deep.
Wow. So you can fit 7 crucibles on it. Okay. That's 4 more crucibles than what we could do before.
And you can also do this.
I don't know what this is, because like I said, I stepped away for a smoke, so.
I put the kilns on the same blast furnace. It's 7 by 5.
7 by 5. Oh wow, so that thing's humongous.
It takes up about a quarter of the floor tile.
It's roughly the size of a table. It was roughly the size of a table.
Have you the same size?
So this is what I was saying. All right,
Not quite.
Now that we're getting this kind of stuff, now we can, now we actually have a reason, because we're getting these advanced pieces. Now we actually have a reason to potentially take. Man, we just finished rebuilding them today.
Take everything back down? Uh-huh. I knew that was coming. That's why I wasn't trying to build anything big. But
oh, well, I mean, the fertilizer factory is epic. The question is on the grinder. So we just unlocked the new grinder.
and refinery looks cool too.
Okay, it's just a 1 in, 1 out.
What, the refinery?
No, grinder. But I suspect I can do this. I'm going to try doing this. Let's see what happens. I'll probably screw up this build, but I'm okay with that. Alright, now put the grinder down. And put a thing there. Now, that does 30 a minute. Damn. It's not. I'm glad that it does more, but its shape is a little. And it doesn't have alternate shapes. What we'll have to do is in this particular case over here, it'll replace 2 grinders.
It doubles the production.
Yes.
And so that's all it does is double the production. So instead of having 4 or 2 for each one of the crucibles, now you just need the double.
Yes.
So double in front of each one of the crucibles, and
So that works out great for the crucibles. That number plays really nice. Oh, sorry, I was actually working on deleting here.
Sorry. I put you back what I took out because I was testing. Any quests that need these new potions?
Oh, I'm sure we do. But give me a second here.
Need some glass. Glass is on the 2nd floor? 3rd floor.
15 a minute. 15 a minute. But it's not getting enough coal. Hold on. I still got more studying to do here. Oh, I want that.
Do you remember where the glass is being produced at?
2nd floor, I think. Assembler, blender. Oh, there's not an advanced crusher. Okay.
Seeing it.
Alright, I think I want that. We're getting a cool, very cool new device coming. But I'm looking at, that's doing 30 a minute. That one's 15 a minute. That one's 15 a minute. Okay, so I need 45 a minute. So our stone crusher from the coal is not producing enough over here. And it wasn't before either. But now we can do a stackable crucible. Woo! Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep spending money on research. Let's get the research done on this. Because this is what I want a factory of.
I wonder what the refinery does.
Alright, so we need to. This little spot right here where you got the hopper and you got the purchasing portal for the coal.
Huh?
We actually need two. We actually need two of these stone crushers being filled with coal, beating this line. So I think all this needs to be backed up. Just the crusher, the portal, and the hopper need to be backed up just a little bit, because we're not making enough coal. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. That's 15 a minute. 15 a minute.
Too late.
45 a minute.
Too late.
This one's 30 a minute. Well, good. Hey, that'll still guarantee that it's getting the requisite stuff. In the meantime, more research is needed. Okay, we can make copper powder. Right, give me this. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do like I've done in the past levels. Let's just queue everything up. Alright, let that run.
Any idea what the refinery does?
Working on it. Did I unlock it already? Yes, I did unlock the refinery.
Yeah.
Automated refining device.
Say anything on it.
Oh, it doesn't have a...
It takes two inputs and gives you one output. What the heck, thing? Doesn't take those.
I don't know. Let me... Automated refining device with 2 conveyor belt inputs, 1 conveyor belt output. Hold on. Let's look at previous devices.
Looks like it makes crude shards under the solids.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, copper ingots, copper powder, go into a crucible. Alright. Copper ingots make copper bearings. Copper ingots make copper powder. Alright, then we got, what is this? Crude shards, broken shards. Broken shards make dull shards. Dull shards make shattered crystal. Shattered crystal makes crude crystal. Crude crystal makes polished crystal. Polished crystal makes adamant. Adamant makes diamond. Diamond makes, oh, that.
That's the process.
Oh. And it makes perfect diamonds, and perfect diamonds are used in, holy crap.
That's what we need for the end.
Philosopher's Stone. Oh, we actually have the recipe for the Philosopher's Stone now. And we can make money. Literally.
Oh.
We can make coins. Alright. Let's continue on our research here.
We can make money.
Alright. Because I've got enough silver in my pocket to actually finish off the rest of this research. So I'm going ahead and doing the rest of it. But man, there's all these new products now. We're going to have to really think about what we're doing here.
Oh. Well, what I think we need to do is figure out what end goal you want and work our way backwards.
Alright, so for the moment, in one of those exterior buildings, because I just want this going straight into a knowledge thing, I want Saturns being made, which is salt, brick, and glass. Salt, I believe,
You just
is
opened
now,
up Mars.
yeah, so rock salt is purchasable. Oh, we're only at level 6. Quartz ore is at level 7. But we can just go straight with rock salt for the salt. We don't need these alternate recipes currently. I get the alternate recipes. I understand why they exist, because some of these have got a secondary output. And yes, I know I unlocked Mars. But when I looked at the XP and what it costs to make them, I get 93 from Saturn, and Mars gives 163. But what Mars wants is nails, steel gears, bronze studs, and copper bearings. We're nowhere near that stuff. I mean, yes, we've unlocked it, but we're nowhere near making it at the level that this thing's going to want. Whereas the Saturn, it just wants salt, bricks, and glass. Salt, bricks, and glass, we can actually make at the level that it wants.
Well, how many do you want per second? One or one per, just one?
Yeah, just one shaper and then max out the shaper. So put down a shaper, put down, it says output to Saturn. And then figure out the build from there.
Okay.
All right, I've gotten everything else. All right. Start, and start. All right, I'm getting the last 4 pieces of research done. Now, we have 2 upgrade points to be able to spend. Do I go ahead and spend both points on relic knowledge to make it where we get more XP out of the relics? Or do I start looking at some of our other items? Because you get the limbic output, the extractor output. We can make the fuel more efficient. We can make fertilizer more efficient. We could increase sales by a little bit. We can make our factories run a little faster. I can make our belts and our cannons and catapults run faster. So, what do you feel? Personally, if my gut says, let's get the 2 extra points on the relic knowledge. Because that means that when we start making those Saturns, we'll be able to get even more out of that. Okay, we made a profit today. Empress is suggesting sails and cannons. But I'm thinking up in the relic knowledge, because if we're going to start making the Saturns, that'll make them worth that much more XP, which will give us that many more upgrade points in one go. So what do you think, Crazy Cat?
I'm thinking the relics.
Okay.
But my concern is I would almost hold on to them until we figure out what builds we've got, because we might need more throughput on some of the new builds we're going to have to build.
We might, but again, we'll get the extra points from the relics. So
Can do it.
So I gave us an extra 20% on our relics now.
Okay.
And once you have the Saturn built, this is going to sound insane. This insanity that I have running for making the Jupiter, we're going to remove the entire thing.
That's fine.
Well,
What I would do is I'd make it and I'd sell it.
Well,
I would shoot it into the store.
Well, follow me on this. It only gives us 30 silver.
30 silver is 30 silver, though, brother.
Yeah, but if we're able to make the Saturns, if we get ourselves a good blueprint for the Saturns, then we should be selling Saturns. Have one Saturn going to the knowledge table and have another Saturn going to the relic table. Now, the downside on that, because there is a downside on it. The downside on that is that it's not going to be providing the gloom spores for downstairs.
It's up to you, my man.
But it's also not going to serve a purpose other than providing mushrooms. And if all we're needing is mushrooms, we have much better ways to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, if the only true positive it's giving us is mushrooms, then yeah. So, if we can wreck this whole thing, that opens up a lot of space, first off. And that was the thing I liked about the next one, is the fact that it doesn't require any nurseries. Yeah, we've got all kinds of new toys to work with now. We got lots of new toys to work with now. Oh, and because we're at a new level, I want to see. Damn. I was hoping there was going to be a carpenter request. Well,
It might come in tomorrow.
This just wants steel gears, a Jupiter, and some wooden pulleys. And that's worth some money. Let's see if we have a Jupiter available.
You got them all going into something.
Oh,
That's
yep.
why I didn't have that one over there.
Yep.
So that if we did need a Jupiter, we had it. But
that one's almost done, so I'll just remove that. That's at 96%. Okay, it does have a rope. So I can grab that out of there in a minute. So I just need to grab some wooden pulleys. We have pulleys being made up here. Pulleys are on the third story. Yeah. All right. So this Jupiter is at 98%. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Empress. It's maxing out the, spending all the upgrade points on the relics will, in the long run, will make it where we can get the other stuff faster. All right, there we go. There's the Jupiter. This would just happen to be worth a decent amount of cash, so. This one wants... It wants turquoise. Oh, and the bulk order, yeah, we're nowhere near ready to do it. Oh, it wants pocket watches. But we're not ready for that. That and I think after making that factory that we were just talking about to make the Saturns.
What's that?
I think the next thing would be an actual Gloom Spore factory. So that we can actually do the sample and make that just a steady flow of cash. Oh yeah, man, those beams look so much better than having the random walls in.
You over here in the warehouse?
Yeah. Those beams look so much better.
This is where the Saturn's going to end up being finished at.
Okay. But you can see what I was saying, that the Saturn is actually easier. And I find it funny that it says salt is crafted with Athanor. It doesn't have to be. Because you could do a rock crusher with rock salt and it'll make salt. The pillars, I got those upgrading my building tool.
The grinder makes quicklime powder, not salt.
No. You're not following me here. So, if you put
rock
down,
salt. Okay.
yeah, we can buy rock salt now.
It gives me sand and salt.
Yes.
So,
And the sand can be used to make glass and clay.
yes. Okay, so I guess I need to start with rock salt and work my way towards this. I was trying to build it backwards, but
Right. No, I get that. I was just pointing out the fact that we have a new material that, number one, you're going to put a filter splitter on.
yes.
And it might not make enough sand.
If this is anywhere correct, if I'm reading this right in the Wikipedia they have in the game, rock salt gives you 100 salt and 100 pieces of sand every 600 seconds.
Right. That's per entire piece of rock salt.
Actually, it's every 400 seconds because of your bonuses. So that's what, 4 minutes?
Right. But in comparison to the Jupiter, I felt like this is an actual easier build. Because it's just clay bricks, glass, and salt.
Yep.
And the salt is already helping provide sand for the other things that we need. So the trick is going to be, well, the smart thing to do, I'm sorry, I got to grab a smoke, but the smart thing to do would be go over, and I have not touched the money in the box you left down below. I'd rather you actually have some money in your pocket.
Okay.
That way, when you need to go buy something from the merchant, you can go buy something from the merchant. You know. But buy.
You lie. You lie. You took my money.
I didn't touch it. I have not touched that box. I looked at it. I went, okay.
Scroll to the top.
If it's empty, then we had a glitch.
No, I think I heard you say somewhere along the lines that we'll just put it back into the system.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what I did. You're right.
Not.
You're right.
Wrong.
You're right. All right, I'll go throw some money in there for you.
You're fine. Don't. No rush. Hell, if
Well,
you want to put a box down right here next to me and drop it off in that, you can.
well, because I just wanted you to go buy one piece of rock salt and put down a grinder. Stick the rock salt on the grinder so we can see what its actual output per minute is.
Maybe I can spill some money off the line somewhere.
Does that make sense?
Yep, it does.
Because until we know what that's actually producing, we don't know how to design the factory.
Yep. You think it's going to be more than a couple silver pieces?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because only one silver piece is only worth 1,000. So I'd grab like 12 silver. I'd grab like 12 silver pieces. Then I know you'll be able to buy one.
Yep. Rucksack 9. Got it.
See, I was close.
Close. I almost wish there was elevators.
Crusher makes dirty salt. So I guess you gotta put it through the grinder. Oh, it just makes salt. Yeah. So it makes 15 salt a minute, and it makes 15 sand a minute. Okay. So we just stick a filter splitter on the end of this. But these are only 15 a minute. This wants 180 salt a minute. So 180 salt a minute. Hold on, I got my calculator up. Where's my calculator? Oh no, I closed it. Okay. Let me reopen my calculator. Alright, so that's making 15. It wants 180. So 180 divided by 15, 12. So you're going to need, oh my God. You're going to need 12 stone crushers. Now, sand-wise, 12 times 15 gives you 180 sand a minute. I need a satisfactory calculator for this damn game.
I'll open up an Excel spreadsheet and build one.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm surprised you haven't already.
Oh, I may spend a little bit of time tomorrow to working on that.
15 a minute. I need 180.
Yeah, so you need, so I was just telling you, you need 12 rock crushers. But then sand, okay, hold on. Can you pull out a notepad and put down these numbers?
Pad of paper in front of me, my man. What do you got?
All right. So 12 rock crushers will give you the salt that you need. Okay. 12 rock crushers will come out to 180 per minute. Exactly.
Okay.
Now, you're going to get 180 sand per minute out of that as well. However, you need
I need 360 sand.
oh, you need more than that. Because that's just glass.
Well, what I could do is
Glass
make regular sand.
needs 180 per minute, and these kilns make 15 a minute. If they make 15 a minute, then you need 12 kilns.
12 each. Glass and brick.
Well, you need 12 kilns. Your kilns need, each glass kiln needs 90 sand per minute. That's a lot of sand.
Half of what the rock crusher's giving me. I'm getting 180. If you're right, that's giving me 180 a minute. That's half.
That's not half.
90 and 90 is 180, my sir.
No. Okay, you're not getting the numbers. All right. Hold on. 180 glass. So 180 glass times. Okay, hold on. 180 divided by.
Or is that 90 per kiln?
Hold on. Let me get this right. 180 divided by 15 is 12 times 90. You need 1,080 sand.
So I need 120 rock crushers?
So what's it take to make sand?
Sand is a material, and sand is just made out of rock in a grinder.
Okay. So if we
That's
go,
the old school way.
so if we go with advanced grinders, we're gonna have to.
Oh, definitely have to.
Let's make the assumption of a 30. That's 36. Man, that. This got expensive real fast.
Uh-huh. You said it was going to be easy. I know it's not. I'm going to be building a monster. A sand is 15 through a double crusher.
Through the advanced crusher?
Yes.
It's 15 through the double crusher?
15 through a double. Because the regular is only 7.
Wow. Okay.
So if the double, or if the advance is basically a double crusher, doubles the output of a single crusher. So yeah, it's 15.
Okay.
And I'm not going to say it's your fault, but I'm going to blame you anyways. My water line froze because I didn't go outside, or didn't go turn on the faucet with playing all damn day with you.
Oh, damn it, dude.
I got a hose that hooks to the trailer. And if I don't drip,
it's external.
if I don't drip the faucet inside the trailer, my lines freeze.
Yep.
So I have no water tonight.
That's an interesting item. Okay.
So I'm gonna blame you for that, but
you can blame me. We know it's not we know it's not true, but you can blame me.
Oh, I know. Well, I was up till 4 o'clock this morning, and I was back up at 8 o'clock or 8:30 this morning, and fired up my game, and you were on.
Well, I wasn't on. I was still, I jumped in and was looking around at things, but I was not on.
So were you blaming me because you got stuck playing the game all day?
Yeah,
I was having fun.
It wasn't until I knew that my day was cleared up that I jumped in voice and went up. Because you jumped in voice long before I did.
I never left voice.
Oh.
I kind of fell asleep about 4:15 sitting here at the computer.
Okay, so yeah, we're looking at the grinders.
So yes,
or stone crushers.
Roughly 100 salt, 100 sand for 1 rock.
Well, that's total.
That's total.
I'm not worried about total. I'm looking at per minute is what I'm looking at. Per minute is what matters to me. Well, and the thing is that, hey, tonight we got the transform potion made, which was the goal. I do like these beams. Man, these beams make that so much cleaner.
This middle board here is still yellow, even with the beams in.
That's fine. At least it's not red.
I'm just letting you know. Yeah. So, but it was because I tried to make it even all the way around.
Yeah, but with the beams, it keeps it with a nice clean look.
And I made a door into the fertilizer factory on every floor also.
Yeah, I think that's going to be my sole complaint to the devs. I need floor holes for the lifts. You made wall holes. Give me floor holes for the lifts. Yeah, and we're not making nearly enough to, well, maybe we are. Can we squeeze this in here? Hold on. Come take a look over here. I got a thought.
Where's over here? What floor are you on?
I'm in the shop. I'm in the store.
I'm coming. You can't just say over here. You gotta give me a floor and a location.
hey, you say you do the same thing to me. So, you know.
I know. I'm listening. I'm right here in front of you. What's up?
So I'm thinking about putting this here.
Yep.
And let's cancel this with the glass. Because they're not going to be able to... I want to take stuff out of the box. If you know what? Fine, screw you. I'll do this. Alright. I want to take the transformation potions that we're making. I know we're not making a lot, but I want to get them over here. And I think that we get the transformation potions making their way over there. That'll be the end of the stream. Because
am I anywhere close with my outputs?
Let me go check. So we need 4 of them.
Yep, they're there. Cool. There's your target. That's what you're aiming for.
Alright.
Oh. I always forget where the rope is. Last I see a rope, I think it's second floor.
Cannons. There we go. Now. Will it... This is probably too far.
They're hooked up. You just gotta get the product to it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just working on logistics here. Obstacles in the way. Okay.
I find that the cannons are better on the floor. They go farther when there's a ceiling. Just FYI.
No, I get that. I'm just trying to work with what we got over there.
This one here's too far.
That one's good. Oh. Can I fit a cannon here? Okay, I can.
Can you hit somewhere near me?
Hold on, give me a second. I'm adding a belt here.
Yes. There's that. Okay. Now
All right.
another cannon. Here.
Yep.
My only concern is how we're gonna split this up. We'll just do one input in
Just
for.
one hopper, and so basically do it like this. Yeah, exactly.
That line.
So I'll need one more spot here. So put that there. Put a cannon here.
Done. I'm hooked up.
Alright, so all I gotta do is do the final hookup back here at the back. Okay, here we go. We're not going to get great sales from it because
Are we making it?
we're still choking on. Oh, there's no money coming here. Why is this not getting money? Oh, you got this working in a weird. You got this working in a weird angle. This
I'm sorry.
This doesn't look right. I don't know, it is right. You left a bag sitting here. Alright, so there's just not enough money in there right now.
Yep. I thought I hooked everything up correctly.
Let me throw this in there. Well, these people start buying these transformation potions. That will indubitably increase our income exponentially. I just had to kind of prime the system a little bit. And then I'm going to do this. I can't do any more without running myself completely broke. So now I just want to make sure some money is making it over here. So this thing's prioritizing there. This is taking money from there. Okay. And this money is going there. This. I don't see anything. see anything going this direction.
What?
I think there's something broken on our money. Oh no, no, there's a coin. Okay.
Okay. I think you're just paranoid.
It's just slower than I wanted it to be.
Tell me something. When you click on the can, is it color coded? Can you color code it like you can on boxes?
No.
Bummer.
Okay. But we have people buying the vitality potions now. And the transformation potions. So and honestly, even if we expand this thing, I still want to keep the... I really like this little railing thing we've got going on between where the catapults and the quote-unquote shopping area is. I want to keep that. Okay, all right. I got a few ideas here.
The only place you can't build is on the sidewalk below the centerpiece.
Right, I knew that.
Okay.
All right, the day's gonna wrap up here in just a little bit. I am curious. Oh wow. I don't think we have to worry about the... I don't think we have to worry about the transformation potions. That one machine is actually keeping us well stockpiled.
Well, I'm sure there was a bunch in there too. That's...
No, there wasn't. That's coming from there. Wow. We emptied. Well, the Jupiter line is never going to be hurting for wood ever again.
No, there's plenty of damn wood over there.
Well, no, it's... The shrooms are never going to back up.
Yeah.
Even though I'm looking at removing this entire thing. Yeah, I'm looking at deleting this entire setup. Other than the fact that it's what's providing the shrooms. How are we looking over here? Okay. So we could do that. I'm trying to run options through my head on if we remove this whole Jupiter setup I've got down here, which will take forever because it'll be another one of those where you're going to have a whole bunch of boxes to store stuff because that's a lot of rotten wood sitting here.
Well, if you're going to tear it down, I take the money away from it so that it burns the wood away. Follow what I'm saying?
At the moment, I don't want to. Again, future thinking. But
I would give it a full in-day, full all-time day drain.
Oh,
If you're
hey,
thinking about doing it.
we need to do this. How do we do this?
Take out one box, put it in the other box. This
No.
one's empty.
No, see this box right here?
Yeah.
We need to connect it to the shroom line. Yeah, I see a way to do it.
It's almost empty. Have a nice day.
Oh, you just dump it in the other box?
I just dumped it into the box next to the cannon because the cannon box is getting low. When I first started this box was full.
Oh, okay.
We're not making enough shrooms for this.
Well, we can take the rest of the shrooms out of this and put them in this box down here.
Got some iron and some wood.
Alright, now we can remove that. Well, and I didn't plan on this being the sole thing providing shrooms because this factory over here was where the shrooms were supposed to be coming from. But we can worry about that next time. Alright, KK. Appreciate that. Oh! We had a hedgehog raid. What's going on, Wanderer? Good to see you. Hello, hedgehog. I'm going nuts with my factory here.
Really.
We've leveled up, and so now actually I want to do something. Okay, we're gonna X this. We're gonna put that there. Then we're gonna put a hopper here. Then we're going to adjust your target to this hopper. This way you actually have a reason. Okay, that's much better. That's got the mushrooms flying like crazy. You should come downstairs here and take a look at this. I really do have the mushrooms flying like crazy.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Alright, did we sell enough to be worth my time? That's only 12,000. No, not enough to be worth my time. Expenses. Oh, we lost money today, definitely. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate y'all being here. You know, Hedgehog, this is a game that I should have drug you into. I should have drug you in, kicking and screaming, and said, "Alright, Hedgehog, you're going to play this game with me."
Are we mixing any stone? Just regular stone anywhere? Doesn't know.
Probably not. Well, because all the stones just getting either turned into sand or I did this wrong, but this is perfectly happy. That wants 90 a minute. That's making 7.5 a minute. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can actually, this belt work actually needs to be fixed. Oh yeah, so that means I gotta remove all of this. After seeing how stuff works in this game, it is much better to do this. Alright. That guarantees, because it's making 7.5 per minute, and there's 9 of them. This wants 90 per minute. 7.5 times 9. Wait a minute. 7.5 times 9 is not 90 per minute.
Well, I think we're forgetting.
Oh, the only reason this thing's backing up is because the box is full, because its only output location is a shop. Oh, yes. Yes, it's back on Steam. So what happened there, Hedgehog, They had to make some adjustments to the game, and honestly, it was silly adjustments. The music they were using apparently sounded very similar to RuneScape, and there were some people that complained that it sounded like RuneScape. Now, I played RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I agree. It sounds similar, but it was not the same music. But out of an abundance of caution, the game got removed from Steam, and then they reworked their music so that they didn't get hit with the copyright infringement. Right, they had a music DMCA, but the music DMCA that they had, I didn't feel was a legit DMCA. Right. Oh yeah. They've got a whole explanation on things there. But now that it's available, you can join me in the factory insanity, Hedgehog. Hedgehog and I Hedgehog and I both play tons of factory games, and we have enjoyed playing them together. So it's one of those where it's I ain't kicking you out because you can have up to 4 people on here, but we'll have a Hedgehog.
That's fine. More the merrier.
You are very true. You're very true. We do have our Mars logistics to work on. And come the new year, I'll actually be reworking my schedule quite a bit. In the new year, I have decided that I will not be streaming 7 days a week. Seven days a week streaming for the last 3 years has been awesome, but exhausting. And the growth has been amazing. I'm over the moon that we've broken 800 subscribers. But starting the new year, I will be taking 2 days off a week from streaming. And a lot of that is just so that I can actually spend time with my kids and play Mario Brothers with my son and do all that kind of fun stuff. Because with him having his new Nintendo Switch, since you only just jumped in the chat and y'all weren't here during the day, you can ask Crazy Cat. Boy, we talked a lot of Mario Brothers today.
Every time I heard that kid coming in, he was so damn excited. Look at this, Daddy. Look at that, Daddy. Look what I can do, Daddy.
Hey, it was awesome.
It was. I wish I was able to do that with my kid.
And then you got to hear my daughter get super excited because she got a new hairbrush
I think I heard that.
for her doll.
Okay.
Well, the thing is that these these American girl dolls, the way their hair is, there are specific instructions on how to handle their hair. And so you have to have a specific kind of brush to be able to take care of their hair.
Yeah.
And so when she got that new brush today, and got to brush out her doll's hair and get it all looking nice and shiny and you know, pristine and whatnot, she was like, "Look! She looks amazing!" I'm going, yes, she does. So yes, I'm very excited for my kids. And then, you know, those of you that have been part of my streaming community for quite a while, all y'all are going, well, what about the oldest? Well, we haven't seen her for the last 3 days because Santa brought her a big pile of books. And so she has hibernated in her room reading her books. Which tells me she's happy because she's in there just enjoying her books. Every once in a while, she comes out for food. And you ask her how she's doing, and because she's 13, she goes, "Nah." It's like, okay. And then she's back in her room. But she's sitting there reading her books. And then she gets to her sections in her books that she gets frustrated with. If you start talking to her about her books, then it's no longer, nah. Now all of a sudden it's animated and excited, and she has so much to tell you about the books. And this poor girl, she gets book rage. Because so many, she loves reading fantasy books. But so many fantasy books always have a male protagonist. And a lot of times, the male protagonist is oblivious to the girl being interested in him. And so my daughter winds up with what she refers to as book rage, where she literally throws the book across the room because she gets upset with the protagonist being a dumb dork. Going up to 8 finally. We did. Not 8. What was the level we went to? We did do the upgrade.
It's in the middle of your screen at the top. You don't have to open it. It's level 6 we're on, or going to.
Yeah, level 6 is where we're at now.
It's in the center of the screen at the top of our screen, if you guys can see our screens.
So, but we got to the point of being able to make the transformation potions. And weirdly enough, this tiny little factory is making more than enough to keep our shelves stocked, and the box is still backing up. So I'd say we're in good shape. 8 days a week. Oh, 8 days a week. Yes. I'm gonna switch from doing 7 days a week to 8 days a week. Yes. But no. In all seriousness, I'm actually going to reduce the amount of streaming that I'm doing. Partially for my sanity. Actually, mostly for my sanity. How can we get this over to a shelf?
Cannon?
Yeah, no, I got cannon. I'm trying to figure out what shelf it can go to. Oh, it'll go to that one. But how? How do we... Oh, that's what has to happen. I see. I see how to do this. Alright, give me a shelf. Round nails.
Factory.
Where the hell are the nails at?
Nails are in a little box, first floor, back corner.
Oh, perfect.
In our little warehouse.
Perfect, because that's where I'm at.
So I'm at warehouse. Far side.
Alright, so if we go like this. Oh, son of a... It's not going to come all the way to the edge. Because what I want to put a wall hole here. That goes there. Right. And then we're going to build a lift. Right there. And then this gets conveyor right there. That's already programmed.
So that's coal coming in.
And this has to be sloppy. I don't want it to be sloppy.
Well, don't make it sloppy.
Oh, wait a minute. I could do this. Maybe.
You still around, Amanda, or you already bailed on me?
Oh, did you have Tundra in your stream?
Yeah, my sister.
Ah.
No, the
Sorry.
only person that's been in my stream is my sister.
Sorry, I got a buddy of mine named Tundra that... Alright, Hedgehog, have a great night. Yeah. I was having the same challenge. And that's not gonna work.
This needs to be like that. I'll do this.
Well, because here's the thing we gotta do, chat. We gotta get a hopper put in place. Goes there. And then we're just gonna drag a line like that. cannon. Alright. I can try putting a cannon here. I don't think... Oh! Oh, it will work! Oh my goodness! That is amazing! Then we load those in there.
So that's how that's going to be done. That.
Wow, it had just enough. Dude, you gotta come see what I did with the steel gears.
What floor are you on?
I'm on the
First.
shop. I'm at the shop. Alright, so steel gears are filling the box, but follow, this is the end point, follow it around.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That cannon, I was pretty certain was going to wind up cutting through the corner of the wall, but it had just barely enough clearance. Because that was the thing that I was getting stuck on, going, okay, how am I going to get this from there up to there? But that means now we're going to start selling steel gears too. Which is another thing that's going to get us, well, more money for feeding the rest of the factory. Alright, I think we now have all the goods prior to leveling up. I think we have all those goods in the shop, including the steel gears. Because we have so much stuff to make. Oh. Salt isn't just a tool. Salt is a commodity. We can sell it.
I might have a shit ton for you when I'm done over here. So those are the outputs.
Well, salt's actually at a pretty solid price too. And it says, 100 copper. That's
61 silver. No.
no, that's a tenth of silver. Alright, now that I put steel gears in place, we haven't done any quests. That's 148. 4 plus 6, or 8 plus 6 is 14. That's a loss. Okay, so we're taking a loss currently.
Only 2,000.
Only 2,000, but it's still a loss.
Mm-hmm. Well, what are we making that we're not selling?
Well, what I think's happening is that we've got things that are requiring materials that aren't fully backed up. So, for instance, yeah. So, like,
It could also be me taking resources to build what I'm building, and which means I have to get more bricks and stones and stuff.
there's that. But I'm looking at just the transformation potion factory. The line hasn't backed up for the coal yet. And coal's not cheap. It's waiting for more money. What we got in bulk order? Oh, that one's a pocket watch. Oh, that's an easy one. Alright. Let's put that on the HUD. That wants the Saturn. Not going to worry about that. That wants copper bearings. We're not going to worry about that. Alright. So, I just need to go grab some linen. Linen, I know we have covered. Oh, that's right. It is on thirst rate. Okay. Oh. But I have too much trash in my pockets from destroying things. Well, let's so what we got in our pocket. Let's go ahead and destroy what is just useless to us. Keep that stuff. Okay, I don't need that. Keep that. Destroy that. Destroy
When you get a chance, come check out what I've got going on over here. Tell me you like this so far.
Alright, we'll do in just a second.
Yep, when you get a chance.
I got extra limestone in my pocket. Alright, let me go turn in this quest.
If you come this way, can you bring some nails with you?
Yeah. Give me just a second. That's not much, but gives me a little something, something.
Nails and bricks. If you got room in your inventory for them.
I got bricks. I've got nails. Alright. Oh, let's get rid of these mortars. I don't need mortars in my pocket. Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to clean up my inventory.
Oh, you're fine. I have a 3-tier box where I'm putting all my stuff in when you get here. Alright.
Well, so we're trying to focus on that relic. Which it needs a lot, and at the same time, it doesn't need that much. Alright, where's the box? Which box?
Here, the one stacked.
Which box you want me
The
to
one
stick
stacked
in?
up. The 3 sitting right in front of you. The 3 stand on top of each other.
Right. Which box you want me to stick them in?
Here. Take a box.
Okay, I'll take the top
That's
box. You said you
that's
needed
my
nails, and you needed bricks.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
There's your layout for finish for bricks and glass.
Okay.
If your math is correct with 12.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
No. I was giving you the math off of what the salt was running off of. I never finished doing the math on the other 2 pieces. Each of those need 180 per minute.
Yeah, I'm still working on the input. This is all output.
Right. None of these are programmed. Okay, those are programmed glass. Okay. That's going to do 15 a minute. So 15 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so 6. 6 at 15. Alright, 6 at 15.
90. No.
No.
Six times 9 is
1, 2, 3,
54.
4,
540.
5, 6. So 12 times 15. 12 times 15 is the number we're looking for.
Twelve times 15 is 180. That's what this needs per minute.
Right. All right.
This is all
now,
output.
Now,
This all is getting tied into here.
well, now, let's make this really complicated. Oh God.
The inner line is the
12.
output of the.
12 times 90.
I realize. That's why I'm trying to consolidate as much as I can. 'Cause I'm trying to put it all on this floor.
I don't think. Hold on. Is there something that tells us where our belt speed is?
But yeah, I think it's in the world.
Okay.
Just gotta figure out which one it is.
I want our belt
What?
speed.
There's one of them that tells you the research tab under tab. At least that's the world information. Conveyor spells 120 a minute. Lift speed 120 minutes a minute.
All right. Conveyor is 120 a minute, and you need 1,000 a minute. That means you have to redo this. Because you're
How am I
never,
getting one?
because you're never going to get enough.
I haven't even done the inputs yet. That's all output. That center line is all output.
Okay, okay, okay.
The tables on the outside are for the input.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, cool. So you put a little thought in that.
I tried to make sure I had enough throughput that the first two come all the way down on top, the middle two come down the middle row, and then the last two down here at the very bottom. There's a 3-tiered belt system coming out at the end here.
Well, I mean, and this is the challenge that I'm given, is to go, hey, I want the system making what this says it wants per minute.
I don't know how I'm doing input. I don't know how I'm going to get 1,000 pieces of crap down the line.
Yeah.
Just don't.
No, I'm with you there.
Well, what does one need? What does one furnace need? It's 90, right? That's it's 90 sand.
And how fast is our belt speed right now?
120. So what I need you to do is spend some skill points to belt speed.
That's what I figured, but I don't have any skill points to spend right now.
When you get them, make a mental note, put a board on the wall, whatever you got to do to remind yourself. Belt speed up to 180.
I don't even know if I can get us up to 180. Each upgrade increases it by 15. So
120, 150, 180. I think you need level 8 or 9.
yeah, that's a
We're
lot.
at
That's a lot of
4.
points.
Yep. I just don't know how else I want to get it in here.
I got a few ideas.
I can cannon it, but then that's...
Well, it's not a canon. It's not a canon thing. It's a way of dividing. It winds up being more expensive, basically. It's a flood the lines method.
Yeah.
But then your pretty sub you have there is not going to work because you have to have enough room. And it's I'll tell you what, this game makes it real interesting because almost every previous machine feeds into a new machine, which when you get to the stage we're at, it becomes a logistics nightmare. But at the same time, you're able to go, oh, well, I can remove all this stuff because I don't need this stuff anymore. But then when you remove that stuff, you gotta get other things set up. So I don't know. We may just save this for next time. Crazy Cat. Hey, I think tonight I am not going to let the game just run all night long. My computer needs a break.
Fine.
Although there are aspects of this where I do want to let it run all night long, just because now that we're selling sealed gears, off of that tiny production line that we got going. It'll take a while before we burn through all of them, but I suspect we will run through all of our stuff. But yeah, now we're at the point where I have to think about this in satisfactory terms. I've got to start thinking about numbers and trying to line them up. And you know what? I'm perfectly happy with them lining up where stuff backs up. But I don't want it to back up to where it's the same, because all this stuff costs us money.
Well, what I think we honestly should really do is where we don't need the large boxes of crap we have, downsize to the smaller boxes so we don't have so much standing storage. Now that would reduce our overall income.
And actually, that's not going to change anything.
It won't take as long to fill it up.
Well, no.
Come and you drain it or whatever.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that's not going to change anything, because those boxes that have been here in the factory for a while are all smack full. So they're not actually creating a drain. I agree for future factories, but for what we currently have, these things are so full that trying to remove them would be slightly pointless. Wait a minute. What do I got going on here? Interesting. That makes for some weird logistics, but it also makes sense. Alright, that should help that line finish backing up. Try to get this linen going properly. Oh, where are we at? 132 out of 173. Alright, yeah, and chat, I have no idea what I'm going to play tomorrow night. Actually, because tomorrow's Tuesday, I actually might take tomorrow night off. Just to be able to sit down and prep for doing the New Year's Eve stream. So, alright. We've got a lot to figure out here. Oh, those new furnaces look amazing.
Hello. Try to do me a favor real quick. The thing you're standing on. See if you can cut it and move it back to this back here one section. Because all I can move is the stuff on top. It won't let me take the actual blast furnace with it. I can't copy the blast furnace and all the stuff and move it all back here.
Okay.
Can you do that? I'll let you. It wouldn't let me do it. Back here in the center of this square back here.
Are you with me?
Right here somewhere. I don't care where it's right here somewhere.
Like that?
Works. Yeah, that works. I'm trying to figure out the math here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that.
Because I'm getting 15 into 15 into coke. And then I need the coke powder, which comes out of these grinders, to turn it into sand and clay. You need to add the coke powder and sand together to make clay. Assembler.
Is that actually a better recipe?
No idea. I was just trying to not have too many inputs.
I get that, but where's our bricks at? They're being made down here somewhere.
It's the only recipe I know to make clay. It's the only recipe I know how to make clay. It's sand and charcoal powder.
Charcoal powder? You said coke powder. That was why I was confused. You said coke powder. I'm going, why do you need that to make clay? That's why I was asking if it was an alternate recipe. No, I knew the charcoal was the thing.
Coke powder.
Is
Am I grinding this wrong?
Okay. Is it coke powder or is it charcoal powder?
It comes out coke powder here.
No.
Am I doing this wrong?
No, apparently. You want clay.
I gotta put sand and coke together, or sand and charcoal together.
Right, you need charcoal powder.
Put wood in here. That's what I need. This needs to be wood input. Okay.
That I apologize, but that's why I was questioning your.
No, you're fine. I got 4 hours of sleep.
I was just thinking, I don't know what you're trying to do here. You said coke powder. I didn't think coke could be used to make clay.
Making clay. This is supposed to be the clay. I'm trying to figure out how much of this I have to make to feed these 12. what I'm trying to figure out. And if it's
All right. So
15,
this one's 15 clay a minute, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got 12.
that's 12. Yep.
So 12 times 15. Pull my calculator up. 12 times 15. You need 180 clay a minute.
And this produces 22.5. So that's 9. I need 9 assemblers.
Yeah, 9 assemblers is your, yeah. And
9
then,
for 12.
and then take your 9 and multiply that against the 90 sand and the 45 charcoal powder to figure out what you need to make that happen. Where are you getting the belt speed? Oh, world tab. Got it. I see it now. Belt speed, 120 per minute.
120. Yep.
Oh, yeah, that needs to...
That's going to be our limiting factor for this top, for this
No.
build.
I have a solution.
Well, can you enlighten me so I can build around it so that if I don't build this thing the way I'm building it and we're thinking two different things?
Oh, no, I have a solution. I'm going to spend some money.
Because there's a handful of things in the build menu I'd love to use, but I just don't have access to the resources. Like the stackable crucibles. I'd love to be able to build them.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have those available. All right, so this is going to hurt some of our other factories. But I redid the points. I got you 195 a minute on the belt speed. That's as good as I can do right now.
Well then,
Is 195 good for you?
yeah. My max is 108. 180 is the max I need anywhere. I know of.
Okay. So, yeah, so I could have done that one less and put 1 point somewhere else, but it's one of those things going. I like running with exact numbers, and I also hate running with exact numbers. Because running with exact numbers means that if you make a mistake anywhere along the line, you're screwed.
Yes.
So I always like to have that little extra overage. So the catapults and cannons are a little slower than what they were earlier. I made sure to retain some of our relic bonuses. And now, since you're streaming, I'm going to ask you, Would you like me to keep the game up and running and hosting so that you can continue working on this puzzle?
No, I'll let you get your computer to go down. I'm gonna probably end up going to bed. It's almost midnight.
It is?
I see. In my world, it's 11:30.
Hey, same here.
Yeah.
Actually,
So
it might be a little bit later for me. I don't know.
East Coast, man, you can't be any later than
Yeah,
I am.
11:30.
I'm New York.
Oh no!
I'm New York now.
Actually, no. I've got a buddy of mine that actually lives in Newfoundland, and so he has got this weird half-hour differentiation from us. So no, he's even further East Coast than we are. He's just Canadian. But man, we got a lot done. And I don't mean today as a whole. We got a lot done tonight on the stream. Well, we managed to upgrade to the next level. That's a massive boost. But we tried doing a bunch of other stuff. You know, we tried to prep before upgrading to the next level, so that when we upgrade to the next level, we were actually ready for the next level. We got so much stuff that we've unlocked that we haven't even touched tonight. With the copper and the bronze and all that stuff. We've not even looked at that. We're currently focusing on.
Go back to tier 5.
Well, we're currently not going back to tier 5 because we are working on the tier we're on. We're currently trying to get the relic made to where we can get the good XP out of it to help us get extra upgrade points. So, but I was going to say, depending on what you feel like doing, I'm okay with leaving this thing up and hosting so that you can continue working on it if you want. I'm also good with just saving it and saying we're done for tonight.
I could say save it and be done for the night.
All right.
I'd like to chit chat with you off screen.
Oh, all right, bud. All right. Well, then we'll save here. In chat, this will be where we're going to call it a night. Let's take a look. Let's see who's on. Let's see who we gonna go. Who are we gonna go say hi to? Oh, I know exactly who we're gonna go see. She's playing Enshrouded. We're gonna go see Catesy. Haven't sent her a raid in quite a while. Alright, chat. Y'all have a great night. And I'll see you on the next one. Please, when you get redirected over to Catesy, hashtag DDG Raid, let her know I sent you to her. And I'll see you on the next one. Y'all have a great night.